Oh, Medley, come here. You don't even have a toy? You just wanted to come up and see me? Can I get a kiss? Thank you. I get so many kisses from a good Medley. That's a good Medley. Although you do have a little bit of mud on you, but that's okay. You're a muddy little thing. Yeah, you're a muddy little thing. Aren't you, Mona? Are you a good Mona? Oh, yeah, good Monas. Now I need to figure out what I need to do here. Where I need to go. Let's see. Quests. Story objective. Report back to Bethel, Japan. You know, great information here. Oh, that's not as much as I had. That's way more than I thought. Level of 51. Physical near West Shinjuku. Okay, I can turn this one, and that's good. Then before I go back to Bethel, Japan, I want to go back to... Let's see. I want to go back to Minato. And I can try to fight... Ugh, where are they? Think over here. Yeah, for all the little buddies. They need their treats. Don't you, Medley! Come here, Medley! You can do it. You're big and strong. Come on. Medley! For all the little buddies. Come on, pups! Come on! You can do it! Yeah! There she is! You're big and strong, Medley! You want a treat? Because you're very sweet. Alright, you're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to work for it. Can you see? No, hey! Oh! She did it! She's so big and strong! You're so big and strong, Medley! For the pigeons. I'm sorry, Medley. You do have to work for it because you're really good, Medley. See? And... Oh, you're so good! You're so good! More for the pigeons, and then... Yeah, good Medley! And Mr. Fenris is here, but he's fighting over the pigeon scraps, so there you go, Fenris. And then, of course, Mona gets her own private dining. You don't have to fight with anyone, Mona, because you're so pretty and sweet. So pretty and sweet. Is that a Bidoof? That is Bidoof! I didn't realize they had Bidoof emotes. Fascinating. Now, if I remember correctly, I can't fight this guy. See that big symbol for enemy? Not him. That's not the one I need. I need... someone else. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay, okay. No, this is an old map, but there's something I have to do here. If I can show you really quick. Go over to quests. We can get a really, really, really good demon by doing this quest series. The minimum level to fight the dragon is like 70, but you have to fight all these guys first before you can get a chance to fight the dragon. I've only done one, which is like the turtle guy. He's like level 23, and they go up in level. So he was the easiest one. I want to at least get the next one going, since these are starting to get a little bit up there. And I really want this dragon. It's a good dragon, actually. We can see the dragon in the sky. Bro's just like flying around too. Let's see, Minato. He's like here. Yeah, there we are. It's a really good dragon. I don't think I can see him from this angle, but if I go over here, and they still attack me? Wow. There definitely are some demons here that are pretty stupid. I think level 50 now. 51. And they think they can just fly down and attack a Nahabino? Insane. Insane. But then what I want... Yeah! It's my boy Hung Long here. Man is yoked, and I need it. I need it badly. He's pretty powerful. I think I even used him in the finale stuff. Like, it's a really good dragon. He's a really good dragon. Really powerful, good stuff. But I gotta do that mission first before we can get him. So let me see. Need to go to this one. It is beautiful. It's a really good dragon in your party. I mean, of course, it's gonna shrink, but it is super awesome to be able to see some of these enemies at their like real size. Okay, yeah, a lot of them are like normal size, right? Oh, like a regular size cat, but then some of them are like so much bigger than you could imagine. I do too. And I especially like that you can see the actual scale of what some of these are. Like when they get into their inventory, you can't really tell. But if you just see them in the overworld, you're like, oh wow, you are way bigger than I would have ever anticipated you being. That is quite impressive. How do you do it? Oh, something's flying. Is that Seth? Yeah, okay, there's Seth flying around. We don't need to deal with that right now. Let's save. And I think we can fight this guy. I think we can. Yeah, there you are. Back. This one might be within our wheelhouse right now. 45. Yes, it is! Yeah, we can handle this one. Okay. Lightning, which I don't think I have a lot of lightning on me. Change out her for Yoko. Because I know Yoko has lightning. See skills. You don't have lightning. Change out you. How goes it? The game's going pretty well, I think. I believe I looked it up just to get an idea. I think we're about almost halfway through the plots. So we've been making some really good time. And without having to grind too much, I have maybe an unearned sense of confidence right now, but maybe I deserve an unearned sense of confidence. We haven't had to grind too much, which has been nice. But I don't know how the ending fights are gonna go, so that will really adjust my expectations once we get a little bit deeper in. Because right now I just can't say how the rest is gonna go. Like, I'm probably gonna have to buckle down at some point and grind a lot of the, maybe Maka and maybe some of the Grimoires. Probably everything, but specifically like the Glory as well. But I'm waiting on the Glory until we get a little bit more from the overworld so I see how much I actually need. I don't want to overgrind Glory either, because that's just not worth it. There's nothing else you can use Glory for except miracles, so there's no point. Use. Oh yeah, we got this guy. We got him. Wait, haha. Throw this in there too. Beautiful. Oh no, yeah, we got this one. We might be able to try one or two more, or we'll go back at the next two. I'll have to find them though. It's not to tie you. Oh, what? It's the. I know where the cat is. There's like a big white cat. I know where that is, but I don't know where the last one is. The last one's the one I gotta find. Let's see, throw these out. Yeah, oh, we got it. We got it so good. Won't be ready to fight the dragon physically, but we'll at least be ready gameplay-wise. Hey, can any one of you dodge better? I mean, that would just be lovely. And that should do it. Yeah, that should do it. Quinlong's Essence. Yeah, let's go back to the Leyline font. We can heal up. Oops, I did not mean to go to the demon haunts here. No. And I should find that last one first. Bungie is making a new extraction shooter, but they're interesting. They said that they took inspiration from many games, including Death Stranding. What is an extraction shooter? I don't think I've heard that term specifically. Are we talking about some sort of, like, Mass Effect multiplayer where you have to, like, survive X amount of rounds and then you get extracted, or is it something different? It does. It costs money to heal. Everything in this game costs something. You get nothing for free. It's mildly brutal. Let's see, Leyline Crossing. Maybe it's that one? Let's try here. It's player versus player, a PvP game where you loot items to quests. And leave. Okay, that does kind of sound... I guess I'd have to see what the combat is like. That does kind of sound like... I mean, the Mass Effect one was kind of similar. Like, you do about 10 rounds, and then every couple of rounds... Like, okay, you'd have, like, a couple wave rounds, and then during a wave round, you might have to, like, oh, get this data collected, or hold this area, that kind of stuff. And then that's how you would do the round. So it sounds kind of similar. And if they're taking inspiration from Death Stranding, I wonder what that means. That could mean so many different things. Like, what does inspiration from Death Stranding even entail? Okay, are you going horror with it? Is it a lot of blocking? Or are we talking about some sort of demonic elements? Like, oh yeah, you have to keep a sensor on you to make sure that some of the more hidden enemies aren't around. It's the, oh, the art design, okay. That is nice. Death Stranding has amazing art design. Amazing, like, I really like the chiral gold is such a nice shade of gold. And I've kind of fallen in love with that design itself. And I was making everything like chiral gold, and I was like making sure it didn't rust or anything. I was like, no, we gotta keep this pristine out here. It's gotta be gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, this is the one I need, I think. Pretty certain this is the guy. Let's see, what level is this buddy? 43, okay, that's manageable. Stats. Let's see, it's weak to ice, which... Who has ice in my inventory? Change. Anahita does, but she's also weak to fire, so that's not gonna be a great option. Succubus does and resists fire, so Succubus is a great hit here.
Let's go.
Let's see, is this guy weak to fire? No. I know Yoshitsune isn't, so he's fine. But then, weak to fire, Hanuman, no ice, Takini, resists fire and has fire, no. Isis, blocks fire, has electric, no ice. Man, I do not have a lot of things that have ice. I gotta remember to fix that. Okay, that's fine. It's so fine. Guess just hit him with the Zeodine. That's all you can do. And of course the critical, and I'll use the Fry Kugel on with Josuke because it's level based, so Josuke's a higher level, so we'll get a little bit more damage in there. We're trying to min-max this. Akula, solid, and then, yep, just more electric, because why not? And if I get more glory, I can get more miracles that allow for faster Magatsui rates, which would help for final boss stuff. If I can up my Magatsui more, I can use really good abilities that hit hard. This... well, this one's a little bit lower in terms of health. The White Tiger is the one we have to worry about. I think that one's gonna be the strongest one. Probably level 48, so that one might be an issue. But I know where it is, so we can just go right there and do it. Ooh. Dang, hitting that critical. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's what we don't want to use as Magatsui. Zeodine. Okay. At least it did die. Sox Essence. Turning the Leyline Fonts. And then... We're not gonna talk to Dakini. I don't care. I don't care what she has to say. When did he say they purposely kicked out the old Halo devs out? When the older devs applied to come back, they denied them? Oh. And you hear about stuff like that happening, and you gotta think, man, do you realize this is a bad look? Do you realize this is the bad thing to do? It really seems like corporations sometimes think, wow, we're doing something that's objectively bad optics, but no one's gonna care because we're X corporation, and they're just gonna buy it anyway, and it's like, well, you know, that only works for so long. The more times you do this, the more trust you lose. I mean, look at Ubisoft. I've heard Shadows is pretty good, but they've had so many L's, and some of their decisions just generally are so terrible. It's like, wow, you're not getting the sales and the trust that are going to give you the long-term returns that you really are looking for here. But it's like they don't seem to care because they only care about the short-term value, which is really, again, short-sighted. Narrow-minded, even. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I haven't bought Shadows. I can't afford it right now, so I'm just gonna wait for it to either go on sale or I can buy it used. Like, there's nothing that compels me to buy... Again, there's so much competition on the market. There's nothing that compels me to buy Shadows. I want to play a samurai-style game set in an ancienter era. Ghost of Tsushima is right there. Rise of Ronin is right there. There's so... Ishin is right there. There's so many other options to get your samurai kick that it's like, you're nothing. You mean nothing to me. I could just do something else. And it's like they forget that. Okay, yeah, when Assassin's Creed first dropped, it was the first of its kind. No one was really doing that. Awesome, great, you know, just revolutionary, innovative, but now it's like your 10th copy of yourself, and people are just, it's just okay. It's just alright. It's just fine. Let's see. There, you! This is the one that might be a problem. Oh, did you now? That must have been really fascinating. I like watching videos like that. Just seeing how they reduce themselves to ash. It's like almost like an imploding star. Like, you did this to yourself, Chief. I'm sorry to say. Okay, so this buddy's weak to wind. Lower its attack. Change. Idun. Because Idun definitely has wind. Throw out this ability. Nice. Yep, gotta hit that one, and then heavy blow. Reduce its attack again. I need all the help I can get. That's his claw. Okay, not bad. We got that counter. Chasing trends and traditionally just turn off people. Definitely, like the extreme greed is pretty bad. And it's getting so much more noticeable, and then the chasing trends thing. Think about back in the mid-2010s, how many games out of nowhere were like, oh, we should make it an open world experience. You don't need to be an open world experience. You are fine being a tighter single player. Like, we don't need the multiplayer, we don't need the open world, get rid of the microtransactions, just make a solid game. Look at Death Stranding. Technically it is open world, but it works for the open world event. Like, it's designed around that. But then you have games that are like, you weren't designed to be open world, so it's just an empty nothingness-scape, Inquisition, and you're just wasting time and energy. If you would just tighten up your plot, tighten up your optics here, you would have been fine. But you know, you're not fine, and you look like a joke. Honestly. Oh, I know. It's like, absolutely not. Well, especially when a lot of the microtransactions are mostly skin-based. I mean, I didn't buy them for pirates. I didn't want them. I didn't need them. I don't need all these skins. Okay, I can change the outfit on my character. And? You're not dropping story DLC over here. I mean, if they were actually dropping more plot-based DLCs, I would be far more inclined, but they're usually not. Blow. Agadine. Okay, next round we should get it. Yeah. And I mean, if that's your biggest problem, you're doing pretty alright. I mean, there are bigger problems they could be having. But maybe they'll start, like, leveling out here. I mean, I really hope they kind of go with a new plot direction. I think that could be really good for them. You know, branch out a little bit. What do I throw in here? Sure, Oberon. Oberon's fine. Skills. Xandine will heal up because I'm paranoid. Not paranoid. Exactly. Pirates was almost like anti-DLC. I mean, everything in that game was so cheap. You didn't have to worry about money too much. Heck, I think I still completed the game with like $1 million. They make it everything like in-game playable. And that was really nice. Some games like, what was it, that Star Wars Battlefront 2, where someone did the math and it was like, you needed I think it was like 2,000 hours of playtime to unlock Darth Vader, which is insane. Genuinely insane. Like, I haven't checked, I don't know. I don't know if you know if anyone still plays that game just because of how rough that was. Like, that sounds exhausting. It's a full-time job. They have lots of DLC, but I thought it was a Sega thing. That might be a Sega thing. Like, maybe they don't want to do it, or maybe they prefer not to, but Sega's like, well, you have to have some, and like, okay, we'll just throw something out there kind of situation. I can't say, I don't know. But at least it's not too crazy. Alright, we got him. We can go turn this in, but I don't think we can fight the dragon right now. I think it's gonna be too strong. There. Like, way too strong. But we can at least get whatever the turn is. More than half when you play a few hours daily. Yeah, and that's just not worth. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some people probably do play multiplayer games like that aggressively, but you'd have to be on the grind. Again, it's like it'd be a part-time job if you were just trying to do it part-time. Like, it'd be a long investment to be able to get that, and it's just not worth it. That was great. They just don't make games anymore. Yeah, they're just coasting on Steam, which fair, but I mean, you got Left 4 Dead, you have Portal, you have Half-Life under your belt. How are you just gonna drop that off? I don't get it. Hell for Hung Long. Hung Long's voice echoes in your head. It seems you indeed defeated all 4 gods. Nice. As long as I'll grant you your wish. Got the Dragon Talisman. See, allies of the dragon race can now use the Magatsuki skill dance. All multi-hit moves. Okay, we know the multi-hit one. Between this cardinal deity. Oh. So do I have to have these acquire demons effect? Increased damage when striking a target's weakness for all allies for 1 turn. Exploit can be used. Now then, Nahabino, who has defeated the 4 gods, I have watched over these tumultuous times with benevolence, and I have seen the potential within you to conquer this chaos. Thus, I believe it would be best to continue your conversation onward to your final trial. Now it is time for you to prove your power to me, and so we must fight. Will you accept this final trial? Accept the quest, but I want to do it. It seems your resolve is already set. Then I trust you are prepared to be battled? No. Let's see. What is the minimum on this quest? Because we can actually see the minimum, which is nice. Recommended level 70. I mean, I think you're correct, because the recommended level is 70, and the previous recommended level for the 4 gods mission was 48. It jumped up 22 levels. So yeah, you might be correct here. But hey, we got it done. Once we hit a 70 plus, we can come back and fight the dragon. At least that's there. Still looking for jewels. You can turn this one in. Anything else I can do? Eliminate the tyrant near West Shinjuku. We haven't gotten that far in yet. And then... oh, we could go try the next Menorah fight. Come back a few days later. We're gonna have to. We could try the next Menorah fight, but I don't feel confident with that, so I think I need to wait a little bit longer. Maybe get, like, 55. 55 would definitely be a little bit more doable for the Menorah fights, because they are vicious. But that means... Inland Crossing. I think that's all the current quests that's available. I'm just doing a double check. None here. We can't even go to that right side where that last Maiman is yet. I picked up all the current quests from this area. Meaning I could just go back here. No, it's about 60 for metaphor. Wow. So if you were about 60, does that mean that you leveled up a lot? Like, oh yeah, the end game stuff was 70 plus, so you must have been like getting those levels there. Or was it like a really slow leveling process? Because that's not a great place to be. Like, some games you can do that with, but usually with these Atlas style games, it's a lot harder to be under-leveled. Kind of like Pokemon, like if you're not even within like 2 to 3 levels of whatever you're fighting, you're in for a massively bad time. Have you any chance, do you have the power to take back something that was said? Quick, let's test it. Say something offensive. Something offensive. Come on, can't you take this seriously? Actually, I guess I do feel offended by you not taking it seriously. Miracle of pacification achieved.
Huh?
Huh? I feel like someone just said something mean to me. But I don't remember what it was. Wow. This is the power of a god. I guess. I like having the power of the god. It's nice. Alright, let's hurry and make it so I never said... What? You mean you can only use it on yourself, not on me? Well, I see. Of course, there's no way something that good would come so easily. So I was talking to old friend from my school days. He's an astronomer now. He always loves talking about the stars. So he said, the stars will keep shining even long after we're gone. Isn't that moving? I got pretty angry at that. I mean, the whole universe is run by gods, and demons bending it to their will. I have to think about that every single day when I work. Wouldn't that drive you crazy? So I accidentally... Then I saw the look on his face, and I realized how awful I sounded. I immediately regretted it. I wish I'd never said it. Don't be so hard on yourself. That's nice of you to say. I guess gods are more forgiving to us like humans. Well, I can't control everything in the universe like some gods. But no matter what situation I'm in, I do have control over my own actions and what kind of person I choose to be. And that's what he was trying to say about how the stars can make him feel.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for listening to me. I'm going to go talk to him. I'm glad I was able to help somewhere there. It's ever turned to Bethel, Japan, I think. Okay, I report back to Bethel, Japan. Meaning, we should go there and turn this in. But before we do that, I want to see one last time if there's anything I can use. Because I actually do have money, so it's a maybe. Kaiwan? Yeah, we're not getting rid of Yoshitsune. Absolutely not. And I like Succubus, but I feel like we can do better. Let's go do Diet Compendium Fusion. Yeah, we need ice too. There's plenty of places to farm XP. Oh, that is nice. I don't mind when games have a little bit of a grind, but if it's a miserable grind and they make it really hard and annoying, then it just kind of irritates me and I don't want to do it more. Just knew I have electric. Wow, that doesn't fuse into anything for me. Fire and dark. Oh, I wish I had a gospel so I can get Clotho, even though she's weak to ice. Not gonna help me much here. Hama, Diharon, Efreet. A lot of fire. Let's see, what about reverse fusion? Kushinada Hime. No, these are all too good. Can't get rid of them. Special fusion? Ew. It's 101k for this? Oh, goodness. You know what? We can fix our ice problem right here, right now, by getting Black Frost. Because not only does he have ice, he also has dark. And I think he can use fire as well. I'm pretty sure he can use fire. He resists fire and he blocks ice. He's only weak to light and he reflects dark. So that is pretty solid. What am I missing here? Oh, one of the angels. Or we can get Onyakupan. Oh, no, we can't. I'm too poor. Dang it. Let's see. King of Tails draws enemy hostility to one ally, but raises attack for the next 3 turns. See, that's cool and all, but I feel like it'd be kind of useless for such a little guy. He's just a little guy. And I need to make Lamu at some point. Ugh, I can't look at him. I can't look at him. I don't want to make Lamu, but I will have to at some point make Lamu because I need it for the compendium. Oh, I hate it. No, you can't look at it. Can't do it, man. Can't do it. Let's see. Ice Paloma increases ice attack damage. Bloody Glee critical. Poison Adept. Increase effect of poison. No. Let's see. He has ice. He has dark. We'll throw on Maragon just to have someone else with fire, and that'll be okay. It's almost all of my money, but now we have something with ice that's pretty strong and is not weak to fire, only weak to light. We got a little Black Frost guy. We get all of my money, but that's all right. I don't think I have anything. I have 2 glory. Yeah, 2 glory. See, I need to go buy all of this stuff, but this is like a huge grind, and I'm trying to see how much more glory I can get in the overworld before I have to do a grind, since that's going to suck. I have everything for Awakening, because Awakening is amazing. Like, increase demon stock, increase skills slots, increase demon skill slots. Good stuff. Only missing a couple here, but the Summoner's Hospitality would be nice, because it lowers the cost of summoning demons from the companion by 30%. Everything else is just nice to have, but not really as necessary right this second. Yeah, that's good, that's good. At least now we have some ice. Because let's see. Party. Yeah, this guy has wind and light, and a little bit of fire. Wind and light. Heavy physical. I have a lot of physical, some almighty, some light, some electric. And then we go down here. Tao has light and then a lot of healing. Yoko has fire, lightning, dark, and a little bit of healing. Anahita, a little bit of ice, but she's weak to fire, so that's where the problem was coming in. And then Hayato, electric. Alice has dark, electric, physical, and fire. I don't use this one. A little bit of ice. I mean, Succubus is good, but it's just not what I need right now. I'm also not using this one very much. I have a lot of electric. A little bit of dark, some ice. But again, weak to fire, which was the problem. Ice, weak to fire. So now we have something that has ice and is not specifically weak to fire. So that's going to help a lot. We gotta cover all of our bases. Right, Genie? Hey, Genie.
Good, you're back. The Kadishtu have been wreaking havoc.
Not the Kadishtu!
While you were tracking
Are they here?
We
I want to find that agate one.
Josoji Temple and the Fortune Teller. But people suddenly started collapsing at an alarming rate. We had to issue a citywide lockdown.
I'm so almost 100% certain that that fortune teller was that other Kadishtu lady, the one with the hat that was talking about crows. Because it has a crow, and the people who went to her were turned into salt. They want you to be misled by thinking, oh, she's turning them into salt. No, no, no. Now we know the angel was turning them into salt, so the Kadishtu couldn't harvest their Magatsui through the fortune teller. See, there we go. We got it.
You went that far?
Yes. At first, it was only the people in Josoji Temple who collapsed, but soon enough, it spread to the neighboring areas. It's even affected
that's
some
not good.
Bethel staff. We don't know the exact cause, but for now, we believe it's dangerous to approach the temple.
That's why you let a god handle it. Why wasn't I called back sooner?
Unfortunately, without knowing why it's happening, we can't respond accordingly. As such, the best we can do is urge the people to keep their distance.
They keep leaving me out of these things, which is why they're having these problems. If they just kept me abreast of the situation at all times, there would not be these issues because I could handle it. But they're like, oh, we don't know if we can trust the Nahabino, and we know them better, and we're so smart, and blah, 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 blah. Stupids. Stupids.
No more reports of people turning to pillars of salt.
Painfully stupid.
I'll take my mercies where I can. At present, Bethel's...
Yeah, but now they're gonna turn into Magatsui!
Without a way to proceed, we were simply awaiting your return. Did you learn anything out there?
They even admit, like, oh yeah, we can't really do anything without the Nahabino anymore, we're kind of weak. Explain Mastema and the Crow. Yeah, the angels aren't the good guys you think they are.
Angels. After all Bethel's talk of protecting the people, they pull this.
It's probably a situation of, oh, if we just get rid of a few of the ones that were being used to farm Magatsui, the rest of the humans might be saved, right? Oh, we could just have a few sacrifices. Get rid of a couple of these losers, and then we'll just have the core humans left. That's like, no, no, no. Some sacrifices need to be made, but these are unnecessary sacrifices.
And of all
there's
angels,
a line.
The perpetrator was Mastema.
Oh, he knows Mastema. Explain the Kadishtu plans.
So the Kadishtu are using the Metropolitan Government Building to summon a god. If that's the endgame, once they've...
I feel like that's not even a surprise anymore.
I'm thinking it might be connected to everyone collapsing on the spot.
Like, of all the Atlas games, I feel like SMT is the ultimate, like, you are going to fight gods. You are going to fight a lot. You ever want to fight God in a JRPG, this is the game. You will fight so many gods. Gods everywhere. Only fighting gods.
Based on your
whole life.
It seems safe to say the Kadishtu are at least tangentially connected to the incidents near Josoji Temple.
See, I know it. I guess we haven't interacted with that one too much. I think her name's Agate. We haven't interacted with her too much as the Nahabino. I'm just having this, like, brain blast theory. I'm pretty certain I'm right, but how has no one else here made that connection?
If I had to speculate,
at least throw it out.
They might be using some unknown method to drain Magatsui at an accelerated rate.
Well, because Magatsui is made of negative emotions, and if you're going to a fortune teller, you're probably not in usually a solid mental state, so you're probably overflowing with negative emotions. The only other person that they could have done this with would have been a therapist. Like, oh, you just walk in, and your therapist is a Kadishtu, and she's just like doing all her little notes. It's like, okay, it's like full like Monsters Inc. style tube of Magatsui after every person. Like, they just farm and it's coming in.
Our findings suggest
That's
the
what they should have
source of
done.
the problem is in Josoji Temple. Could I ask you to investigate?
Hell yeah.
Then I'm going with you. I want to do what I
Oh,
can to
a
protect the people of
human.
Tokyo. That's why I want to keep working with Bethel. Well, with Director Koshimizu.
Glad to see
Specifically
you doing
human,
better.
not
I'll
Bethel.
be counting on you as well.
Okay, but I don't want more humans. I just want cool demons.
Hey, we need to talk. There's something I need to tell you on Nahobino. Can we head to the dorm roof?
I wonder why specifically the dorm roof. That feels like a really out-of-the-way place to go. We're supposed to be going to the temple to fight demons and solve our problems here. It just feels out of the way. Like, hey, can we just go outside and talk? Really quick. We have to specifically go to the dorm roof. And let me double check. I don't think there's any other sub-story side missions here. But I want to give it a quick look-see. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone else has anything for me to do right now. Let's go to the roof. Is Yoko gonna pop in again with some statement? She really just appears in places.
I've made up my mind. And I wanted you to be the first to hear my decision. I'm going to become a Nahobino.
Well, it's with everyone thinking they can just become a Nahobino. They're just saying like it's so easy. I fell into it. But then Ichiro believes the angel's like, oh yeah, I could get Nahobino-like power, even though he's a fucking idiot. And then User's like, I'm just gonna do it. Like, it's that easy.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about what I can and should do. And walking through Tokyo, I realized there are so many people out there who are suffering like Miyazu always has.
So am I gonna end up fighting these, like, false or, like, weaker Nahabinos because I'm the ultimate true Nahabino here?
I guess it sounds obvious when I say it, huh? Everyone's just trying to get by in life. Up until now, though, I'd only ever cared about my sister.
But I mean, I guess even if he's only cared about his sister, he was still helping all of Tokyo. I feel like he's being way too hard on himself. Bro, yeah, you were just thinking about your sister, but your actions did help other people coincidentally. You don't need to go this far and become a Nahabino. Just stay human.
I'm going to try and help the people, like I've always helped her.
Does he even have a plan for finding a god for
Tokyo's
this?
where we both grew up, after all. I don't want anyone to have to suffer the way we did.
I don't know if they ever explained specifically why main character becomes a Nahabino, like what about him was special. If they did, I totally missed it.
Director Koshimizu's told me about Tsukiyomi, a god of Japan's Amatsukami.
Oh.
And me? I'm his knowledge.
Why would the director tell you that? I feel like that's really dangerous information for such an unstable person to have.
If I was willing, he said, I could become a Nahobino myself.
Oh, he was playing the whole time!
To protect all of Tokyo.
Is he gonna get a cool fit? It better not be better than mine!
So that's
I
what I'm
will
going
be
to do.
upset!
I'm going to become a Nahobino.
I feel like the ... makes me sound jealous, or like... Oh, well, maybe you shouldn't be. Like, I'm the only one that can really handle that power. I can just put him down completely. But that seems too supportive. Sounds just like you. Way too supportive feeling. I guess.
Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Never let him know your next
You've
move.
got me wondering how you see me. Anyways, thanks for hearing me out. That was all I wanted to say. We can head for Josoji Temple now.
Couldn't have had this conversation back at the medical research lab? Why do we have to come all the way to the roof? They're so dramatic. These characters are so dramatic. No, we have to go to the roof and have this conversation. It's the only place where I can be my true self. Goodness. Goodness. Seriously, I don't know what SMT game specifically has the most dramatic characters. Or I guess what Atlas game has the most dramatic characters, but this one feels like a top contender. Oh my goodness, are they dramatic.
Stay alert.
Game, all that tells me to do is save first. Travel screen. Yes, it does! I'm pretty sure 4 also does, too. I've only played the
Hopefully we can
3DS
find some kind of
Apocalypse
clue
version.
here.
I wonder if they'll do that at any point, because they did 3, they
Do you
have
feel
5.
that, Tal?
4 would be nice.
The power. I can't tell what it is, but it's all around.
Alice just likes their third and fifth installments a lot. Fourth installment,
I
man.
do feel something.
The first and second installment of things doesn't exist. SMT 1 and 2? Persona 1 and 2? Says who? Oh!
What the?
I love the texturing on those, though.
Magatsuhi.
It's so nice. Look how smooth it is. Gorgeous texturing.
Stay back.
I guess because Nua and Yakumo.
This thing is a Gadishtu trap set here to harvest Magatsuhi.
I guess because they didn't really know what
We destroyed this.
path they want to take Persona yet.
It is your funeral, my dear.
I feel like 3, 4, and 5 really cemented the Persona style, and 1 and 2 are too
If you
SMT
don't
like.
know how to handle it, could simply devastate this entire area.
I'm in love with her outfit.
This is my only lead
And
on the
his.
witches. If you want to get yourselves killed, find somewhere else to do it.
So we have to fight Yakumo?
Alas, they have managed to cover their tracks rather well.
Should have
Always such a
dirty
shame
ass
when the
feet.
prey is wary of their hunters.
They cannot resist a prize of Magatsuhi like this. When they come to retrieve it, then we shall
That is a
make
lot
our
of
move.
Magatsuhi.
So then, you're using it as bait.
Wasn't it already here, though? They just kind of found it and are accepting it as bait?
A trap. But a trap that's still active. It's going to keep harvesting from innocents.
You think Yakumo would care about that, being
So
human?
it shall. My target is the Gadishtu.
He definitely seems like an ends to means
So the
kind of
ends
guy.
Justifies the memes then? As long
Yeah,
as it doesn't kill
I
you and hurt
know!
other people.
Damn, Yuzuru, you and me out
You
here.
need to take such a tone with us. The trap is only wide enough to catch a few hundred humans.
I really
A
liked
pity to be
4.
certain.
It was my first
Rather
SMT,
inconsequential
and it was really
overall.
dynamic. I really hope they do remake it,
We're after them
because it has a
just
lot
like
of
you.
interesting plot.
We want the
Heyo!
Gadishtu stopped.
Hey!
But this
It's Giorno! Which is really funny, because I named my character
These
Josuke
plans are
Joestar.
But I refuse to believe that's the way. Come on.
Oh,
back
I don't know
to
why.
us.
All my Atlas characters get named after a JoJo character. It just kind of happens. You get him, Josuke! Okay, so yes, we do have to fight Yakumo. With Nua? 2? Yeah, oh, you have to fight both. That's gonna be a problem. They're both level 49, so that's manageable. She's weak to fire. I named my character Issei Piano. They still Kadishiru. Hey, the Kadishiru have that effect on people. I don't even see SMT4 on stream. That is sad. Again, they kind of just forget about the 4th installments, but hopefully not with Persona. Like, if we get a Persona 4 remake, like they did with Persona 3, we might be able to see a SMT4 remake. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I would really like that. He's weak to dark. Ooh, so dark and fire. Here you got Idun. Anasi. Throw on my spider guy.
Let's go.
Now I got the bro club here. I'll save that for the Nahabino. Let me. This one does defense as well. It's not great, but it is something. I feel like Yakumo's gonna be a harder fight. So I want to start hitting with some good damage. Oh, thank you for the follow, Giorno. How kind. Hopefully I don't die here. It's quite a possibility. Galvanic Slash. It's a sick name for a move. Ugh. See, and I played this game once before on the Switch, so this is the first time playing Vengeance, and it's going okay. I've definitely had worse situations, but this game does stress me out. There we go. Throw in the dark move, and then... Ugh. I feel like Yoshitsune is not gonna be good here because of his high physical. Yeah, you know, let's try Black Frost. We just made him
Your turn.
a little powerful. 44 is not terrible. You got that he-ho coming in. Gotta he these hoes.
This'll do.
It does have New Game Plus, because you have to, if you want to get the true, I think, if you want to get the true absolute secret ending, you have to go through all the different endings, and there's, the original plot is 4, the creation plot is 4, and then the new one I think has 3, and I think there's 1 after that. Don't quote me though. Keep going for Nua. Charge, witness me. Not witness me. That's not worth the energy here. Fideen? Skills. Nice, okay, good. We hit a weakness, and then... Oh, I mean, that's okay damage. Wait. I am almost dead. Perfect. I'm sure no one can mess with the team. I mean, I do, but I'm trying not to over-level, so it's still somewhat of a challenge. Although even being a few levels above what the enemy is can still be considered under-level, depending on the situation. Because this game will rock your socks. Yeah, we're gonna change out Yuzuru. Yuzuru's not bad, but I want someone else. Aidu might be good because she has some moves, although not a lot of moves. Maybe Succubus? I'm trying to think who has a lot of status-based moves. Ew. Reflects the magic type for 1 ally for 1 turn. Nah, not great. Isis, maybe? Defensive allies. Attack about. Okay, Isis! Yeah, let's do some Isis here.
Let's go.
We have to make a harem, but it's just hard to make a harem right now since I'm not very strong and I have to just use what I can. It is. It's so easy. That's why I've been avoiding them, and I only use them when I need them because it's so easy. Like, if I need to go grind, I would just go fight a bunch of those guys. It's so nice. I mean, I think we're like barely 30 hours in. We're already this deep. When I originally played this, you have to grind a lot to even get any level of level in this game to get to anywhere. And I remember when I played on the Switch, I was in like the 4th map before I finally was like, I just need to get that DLC and get the Maitamas. And oh my goodness, my entire perspective changed. And then when I got this game and I was getting it all set up, I was like, oh, I gotta get the DLC again. Because it's so helpful, it's so nice. It's honestly necessary. Go. Oh shit. I mean, that's what I'm doing! I'm trying, but it's not just exclusive to hot ladies. Any hot guys that I can get my hands on as well. I mean, Anasi, oh my god. Why does he have that much ab? That's not fair. You're not allowed to have that much ab. Oh, but I need to readjust. Your room. Alice is in there. But we gotta go, see, this is the part where we have to go grind a little bit. Let's go back to Shinjuku. Just a little bit, because I want to make sure that we don't die a miserable, painful death. So, we're gonna get some grimoires, some gospels, maybe a little bit of glory, maybe. But these fuckers are everywhere, so it's gonna be really easy to find them. And I think, because they're level 49, so a few of these people need to level up a little bit, and Josuke, I think if he gets to like level 54, 55, he'll be in a better spot. Yes, I do remember Dagda! Oh man, the guy with the Scottish brogue? Great. See, who I need though? I need Fionn. I desperately need to get Fionn into my group. I love him. He's amazing. He's so cool, he's got the little thumb thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But I miss Dagda too. Dagda's cool. And Cleopatra. I need Cleopatra. For, obvious reasons. You bitch! Oh, you couldn't dodge? Not in my house. Absolutely not. This is exactly why I got the miracle that lets demons use items for that exact reason. Absolutely not, you bitch. Oh, no. You thought. I remember Dagna's mother, too, but I don't remember what her name is. She was cool. She had a cool fit. Let's go back this way, and then I can go up here and find some more. I'm also really loving the side quests that Vengeance has added. I can definitely tell that they've added quite a few side quests, and they are really interesting, and they kind of add a nice element to the demon backstories and the demons as a whole. We just did the Alice in Wonderland one, and I thought that was really just fun. It was just fun. It was nice. Okay, maybe this was too deep. I might have to go back to like a more... But, you know, we go back to the intro. I feel like there's a lot of Maitama there. Donna, is that her name? I totally don't remember. But she was nice. I remember her design. And I really like seeing her design in this, like the nice CGI full form versus the kind of flat 3DS style. And the 3DS style was fine, but it is nice to see them have like a little bit more filled out form here. It's cool seeing everything with like a 3D model. You. Let's see, items. Throw in the glory crystals. There we go. And then if I go up here, throw on the gospel. I need to get that last spot open up for his skill set because there's something I want, but I just don't have enough space for it. Throw in agility. And then stamina bomb, strength bomb, luck bomb, and another luck bomb. And then for grimoires, that's where it gets hard, is who do I give to the grimoires? I have a lot of incense, but I'm trying to save those for later. Oops. Just because it's a little bit harder to gather them up. Oh, that's a money one. I don't need the money one. There's some glory ones over here. You. So I'm thinking maybe if I can get either physical or the almighty one for the mastery, that might be pretty good.
This'll do.
So I've taken care of all the abscess I could in this area, so I can't do anything with those. You. Thank you. It's not where I want it to be yet. It's kind of minimal, but I'm trying to save some of my essences for a little bit later, just so I see what I have. Especially they're really good essences. I don't want to use one and waste it. Okay, some more glory. These aren't what I want. Come here. I just like to run away, and we're not gonna let that happen. Ah, you fool! Using debilitates. Absolutely not.
Here.
Fire. None of these people have fire on them. Down to the gems. And this is why I've been saving up. 2. It's interesting, Yuzuru is only level 47, but then the minimum is, they're like 49. So Yuzuru, how do you think you're gonna do this if you're level 47 and they're level 49? You need to juice up here. Eat some of them steroids. He's gotta lose his neck here. No neck, all trap. He hasn't earned a neck yet. He doesn't get a neck. You. Let's see, items, spyglass. What do we got? Ice. Oh, we got ice. Now don't miss. Thank you. One gospel. Dang, they're being stingy. How are you gonna give me one gospel game? I've gotten more than one gospel in a fight. You don't gotta be this stingy. These two. I wonder if we still have to fight Abaddon in the Vengeance side, because the Abaddon fight was rough. I think it was optional, but it was still rough. These. Oh, okay, that's how I get back up there, so let me grab these two. Because I do not have a lot of money. I've been pretty poor, especially since I just spent like 58k to buy Black Frost. Ooh. Black Frost might be a good one to level up. He has the fire. Not really weak to anything. It's nothing too important. I do might be another good one. I only have 30 grimoires right now, so I'm trying to make sure I don't put it into someone I don't really need it to be into right now. Ooh! Hey, little buddy, come here. There's got to be a better way to take out all 4 of these. Probably this if it was stronger. Oh, dang it, they resist. Yeah, that's what I figured. They give more on easier difficulties. I'm only on normal, especially since I know how intense this situation can be. Yeah. I thought I'd try that. I'm not surprised it didn't work. Yeah, I definitely need to juice my masteries really badly. And to see, I remember playing this on the Switch and playing the original on the Switch. I tried to go for the creation ending, like the main creation ending, the first time I played it, which was absolutely a mistake. How do I put this? I leveled up everyone with all the grimoires and gospels as far as I could, right? Absolutely, completely masked my entire team. Still couldn't defeat Shiva unless I dropped it down to easy. I still couldn't defeat Shiva. Like, oh my goodness, who designed the Shiva fight? What absolute masochist designed the Shiva fight? That's what I need to figure out. Items. Throw these in here. Nice. Nice! Let's go up here, and we'll use the one gospel I picked up. Let's see, 53 is a little bit better. No. Go here. I think of Shiva, I now think of Jill. I mean, JRPGs really like using other mythologies, and especially Shiva for some reason, just is super, super popular. It is what it is.
Welcome to the world of
being able to real-time
where
change.
demons
Well, that's only half true for this game, being able to change the difficulty. If I put it onto hard, you can't change the difficulty once it's at hard. You can change it from easy to normal and normal to easy. Once it's hard, they lock you into it. It's like, hey, you made your choice at the start. We tried to warn you. You made a lot of choice here. Good luck. Good luck. There's another one. Like, some games just don't let you change it, and it's evil. Because I remember, I think I picked easy because someone specifically said that for Yakuza 3. And I was like, I'm not even gonna mess with Yakuza 3. Let's see. Half turn with talking to demons. These aren't gonna help me right now. These might help me a bit more. Dark Mastery. Yeah, I probably need to save up for something like Almighty Mastery or Physical Mastery 2. Oh, they're expensive. Can I do anything with my essences? Does anyone have like a Reflect Physical? Because that would be kind of nice. Let's see. Fizz Palorma. Poison Master. No. Enduring Soul. Great Life Spring. Ice Palorma. No. Mad Gasser. No. Maybe once I get the, oh, dang it. What's the one that looks like a statue? Did you beat Monument? I did beat it on Professional. The only things I couldn't really do on Professional for that game were a couple of the boat fights. In-game plot was fine on Professional, but some of the actual Coliseum fights I had to drop to normal because they were just miserable otherwise. But yeah, I did beat it on Professional for like the actual fights. I don't think the Devil's Survivor game's a lot of difficulty changes. There are some games like that where it's like, oh yeah, once you pick, that's it, and I get it, but man, what if I made a mistake? Game devs, please. I make a lot of mistakes in my life. Don't do this to me. I can't have this. See, what I wanted was Restore, because I thought that would be pretty sick. But no one has anything in relation to a physical defense, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, not much I can do about that. Demon fusion, diet fusion. Who can I get rid of? Oh, I can make Clotho. What is Clotho weak to? Ice. I don't think any of them use ice. And 53 is a little bit stronger. Now, what do you got, Clotho? Because we because we have Black Frost. So Black Frost is fine. Black Frost is locked in. Lower defense of all foes. I need lower attack of foes. It's got to be somewhere. Meteorama. Tetrakarn. Accuracy and evasion of allies. Lower defense of foes. That's fine. Have to use ice cannon and use the ship and actually drift. The ship can drift? I was not using ice cannon at all. I just kept using lasers. If I had really wanted to, like, be hard, I probably could have looked up ways to make this possible. But I didn't want to be that hard. And that's on me. Weak to black, weak to dark. Wind. Dakini. Dakini has physical. Like, resists physical. Oberon. Sarcom. I can see this one being pretty alright. Diamrita. Because I can get rid of Diharan. Because Diamrita has status ability healing, which is really nice. Lower accuracy and evasion of foes. Lower attack. Ooh, lower attack of foes. Users buff and debuff skills last one extra turn. Yes! Oh. That could be really nice. Flex magic. Oh, Lucifer on hard difficult. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Not the Lucifer on hard difficulty. We don't need to talk. We don't need to discuss Lucifer on hard difficulty. Because I'm also the person that thought it was a really good idea to play SMT3 on normal, but go for the Dante ending the first time through. So I had to fight Dante a lot. That wasn't fun. That wasn't fun at all. Removes stab effect. Oh. Actually, that might be better. Yeah, let's do that. Chakra drop. Okay, Hayataro. No one. We have Alice. I have 21k. Can I do anything with that? This guy. Pazuzu? Cannot afford that. Nue? Nue is electric. You love the design on Dominion. I'm telling you, there's a lot of really good designs, and these are just the ones that we've seen. There's a lot more to come. Like, this is just the low tier stuff. We're barely in the 60s. This is nothing. But I can also afford nothing, so that's... I like how it's just a void. The man doesn't have thighs, he just has calves. There's nothing beyond the void. Oh yeah, Dominion's design's good. Like, it's clean. It's really clean. I mean, they even have toes. Even if the toes are... Oh god, don't look at Clotho's toes. I'm sorry, my bad. Don't look at Clotho's toes. Dominion's toes are a little bit better. Yeah, they are. They got a lot of good ones. Snake. I need Snake. I can't afford Snake. I need Snake, though. Oh, Mad Gasser, weak to light. Blight, physical. I need this Snake, though. I can afford this one. Dakini. I have to come back for the Snake, because I need the Snake. If I go over to Special Fusion. Who was it that needed the Snake? It's this one. This one needs the Snake, and then we can make the Drake Snake. So close, but not yet. In party. What do you need to make this one? Oh, you have Dionysus, that's right. Just wait for the old design for Cherub. I think I've only seen the Cherub that were standing guard. I don't remember the old design for Cherub. Ted loves Steam. No! No! Stop. Absolutely not. Let's go to Cadaver's Hollow. I mean, Gustav might be able to give me something.
Well, look who...
No.
Need any... Looking to sell?
Oh, that is not a lot of money. It's really hard being poor in this game. Let's see, I'm just trying to think about where would be a good place to farm some of these little buddies. I need my Tama guys. Well, if we were trying to do 100% on the Compendium, we would probably have to fuse Mara at least once. But for some reason, Atlas seems to not be able to get rid of Mara. I mean, they've been in so many personas so far in different variations. I definitely think this one is the most haunting. Because it's absolutely ginormous. They didn't mean to make it so big. Wait, is Mara's Cherub's old design? Because that sounds evil. Absolutely evil. I absolutely cannot think of that. No. A glory ape. It's sad it's only one glory. Where are the rest of your friends? Tell me. I don't have anyone in my inventory who has fire. In my current group that has fire. I need to change that. Fire shard. Small glory crystals. Like 20 glory per? That feels low. Let's see. Party. Light electric. Ice. Wind. Ice? No. We gotta fix that. See, fire. And then, well, actually, fire and ice. Wind. Electric. Lights. We need dark. Alice. Items. Let's see. Grimoire. Give a couple of these to Idun. Throw on a few for Alice. Nice. And then Yoshitsune. Light block. No. Oh, that's the old design. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't realize that was the old design. I do have Black Frost. He hopefully might be able to help me out here. I gotta hope with all of my little heart. And then... So you can get him up to 53 at the bare minimum. What is this? Maricar. Flux and magic attack once for one ally for one turn. Black Frost can use both fire and ice, but I think he also uses a lot of dark. Because I put fire on him. I don't know if he gets a fire ability, it doesn't say. But he does come with a dark, and he comes with ice. Let's see. I should give a few of these with Black Frost as well. How many do I have left? 21? Okay, that's fine. I think so. SMT4 is the first SMT I ever played, and it's been... Goodness, I think it's been years. What you're saying does sound familiar. I mean, Mara's been around. The amount of Mara stuff I've dealt with has been far too much for my own personal sanity. I'm actually quite good if I never have to deal with more Mara stuff. Okay, I'll save. Okay, the team's a little bit stronger. But I think I want a little bit more levels for Josuke. So I gotta find my Tama guy. Yeah, I would love if Atlas would get on SMT4 and Persona 4. Well, especially Persona 4. Persona 4 is such a cool game with its, not only some of its combat and some of its enemies and dungeons, but just the music itself is so solid for that game. They do a really solid job at the jazzy, lighter aesthetic, especially how depressing 3 can be. 3 is fine. Don't worry, 3 is great. Persona 3 is great. But it definitely does have like a more sinister element versus just the like small town helping to find a serial killer kind of thing. Like, that's nice. It's kind of fun. Oh, you're playing through SMT3. How are you liking it? I know you said you watched a video of someone playing it to, like, I guess get an idea of it. Are you liking it then? I thought it was good. I think it's fun. Especially the nocturne elements. I loved getting Dante, although again, you can only get Dante if you do the Dante ending, which is kind of unfortunate. But he's a pain in the ass. A real strong fight. So we get some more glory. I'm not seeing any gospel Maitamas. They're hiding from me.
This'll do.
Dark. Oh, hey, you know, you're weak to dark? Not a problem. Not a problem. More glory, that gets me up to 6. So that'll get me pretty close. I want to at least get the first Almighty. Yeah, Nocturne is great. Although I wish it wasn't just... I don't know if it's on a PlayStation or Steam, but I played it on the Switch and that was a mistake. Yes! In the Dante lore, from what I understand, I think it's like DMC 3 or 4, Dante he leaves, he's thrown into another universe sort of situation, and he is in SMT 3, and that's the other universe he goes to. So at the beginning of DMC 5, when you see Dante come in on his motorcycle, that's him coming back from the SMT verse, I believe, as far as I understand it. Yeah! If you're playing Nocturne specifically, you will eventually fight Dante a few times, opening up the option for the Dante endings. You don't have to do the Dante endings, but it is an option. And that's the option I picked because I love Dante. I don't know if it was worth it, but it was definitely hard. Fighting Dante so many times in hell is a lot. Nice!
Here.
You see, I should have gotten it on like a PS4, gotten that copy. I was a fool and got the Switch copy. It's not great mechanically on a Switch. Ooh, I got 2 Gospels. Level up. And level up. Let's see, I should throw this point into... Vitality. Yeah, 4 is still trapped on the 3DS. That's my only copy of SMT4 that I have is the 3DS copy. I mean, if you have a 3DS and get your hands on a copy, it is a fun game. But Atlas needs to remember that there is an SMT4 and get on that as well at some point.
Here.
See, ice. Hey! Oh my god, Black Frost has been great. Black Frost is awesome. Look at this Black Frostness. Get 2 Grimoires and 2 Spell Water Crystals. Now let's see. Items. Where does that put me? 180, 190. I see. Is there another glory Maitama around? I think that'll get me to the Almighty Mastery that I'm looking for here. I don't have a super strong Almighty ability currently, but I do have a Almighty ability. If I can make that a little bit cheaper and a little bit stronger, that'll help. Oh, there you are. I see you, baby! Come here. And then I think we can try again after this guy.
This'll do.
I'll at least be in a slightly stronger position. Nice. Okay, now we go back to Leyland Font. I don't remember if this return pillar was in the original, but I do like it. It's super helpful. Let's go to Little Shadows. I don't play much handle stuff. I'm mostly console and PC.
Welcome to the world of shadow.
That makes sense. I mean, the Switch is nice, and there is a lot of nice exclusives on it, but some of the games that end up on the Switch should never have made their way onto the Switch. Why is The Witcher 3 on a Switch? It's like literally trying to play The Witcher 3 on a cell phone. That should never have been a concept. Stop. Absolutely stop. Really, mine still heavily Yumi? Ooh, see, that sounds really good. I don't have a very good Almighty skill.
You wish.
It's a multi-hit, which is nice, but it's just alright. See, Divine Arrowfall, heavy Almighty attack to all foes. It's not severe. If I could make it severe. But I don't know if any of these guys have a severe Almighty. Heck, even getting that skill was a problem. Ooh. Being able to use what comes after 4? Can I? Damn, why even give me that option then? That's so mean. Okay, I see Divine Airfall, but I don't have that Algami type 6 essence on me, even though I already have it. Like, I used it for that specifically. I can't use Maiden's Morsel. Life Drain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only Almighty I can currently... It's the best Almighty, too. I just have to wait.
Return.
Cyberpunk is coming to Switch, too. No. No! That needs to stop. They need to be stopped. There's no physical reason that Cyberpunk needs to come to a Switch. Any Switch. All of them. Please. Please. Can't handle it. It just can't handle it. I mean, the comparison. The one-to-one comparison of SMT on the Switch versus SMT on a PS5. There's no comparison. It works so much better here. It's so much crisper, cleaner. I feel like the colors are brighter. The demons look better. There's no need. Either they need to start sticking with what they can do, or maybe try opening up some of their games to other consoles or Steam. I know that's never gonna happen for Nintendo unless something dire is going on. But man, being able to play Zelda on a PS5 would be sick. Okay, let's try this again. Hey, we're doing alright. I mean, this fight's beating my ass, but we'll see how this goes again. Round 2, baby. See, she was fire and he was dark. And I do have this, so we'll throw this out immediately because of Alice. Okay, a little bit better. Hit that weakness, and then raise our accuracy and evasion. Die for me. Fine, Aerofall. Maragon. And... yeah, keep raising our accuracy and evasion. We need to be dodging out here, game. Yeah, that's not... ooh. Okay, okay. So since they're gathering Magatsui, I am willing to eat a turn guarding. I think that'll help. Nice. Oh, that does help. They just need to pay attention to when they gather Magatsui. Skills. Perfect. Mudon. Fine, Aerofall. I don't think she can res. Let's see, we'll heal. Because that also does a stat buff. You need to fear almighty damage to one of me. Damage on how many debuffs are the target. Oh! Alice! Alice with the dodge out here! That would be a really good skill to have. And it would encourage me to use my debuffs more frequently, which is something I'm kind of bad at. We're gonna change out you for... who has fire? I forget who has fire. You have fire for sure. She's a little under-leveled. She's 48, they're 49. But that should be okay. Maragon. Because I want that Agadine. I need to start hitting those big hits.
Let us...
Ah! Oh, so that's how we're gonna play this, huh? I got you, bitch. I can get my inventory eventually. Fire. Mudon. Okay, that should take out Yakumo. Skill. Wait, pass. Agadine. Ooh, she's gathering Magatsui. Well, that's okay. Nice. I'm gonna heal up myself so I don't die. Bonus attack of foes, because we can. Agadine. Lower defense of foes. Heavy blow. Okay, that's fine. That's still fine. Because she's dead! I play way too fast and loose, I know. But as long as I live, it's all that truly matters. And see, a little bit of grinding taken care of.
Looks like we win.
Like that was maybe
Time to put this thing
20
in the ground
minutes,
and find
if
a better
that.
way. Isarnakami, you ready?
How would you even get rid of all that Magatsui? Dispel it? Disperse it?
Be right back. Stay here.
I don't know, I feel like something really bad's gonna happen to those two.
Yakumo.
Is Yakumo dying? Nah, he's just gotta be a little injured.
You hate them, gods and demons both. You said you wanted a world for humanity.
Because he's a
But your
neutral
approach here
option.
would have gotten people killed. Why don't you care?
I told you. The world of humanity has no need for those who side with demons.
Bro's too close-minded. So explain Nua. You rely on demons' powers. You know what? That's the same option, but I'm gonna use her name. I feel like that's gonna hit a little deeper.
He makes a good point.
Snaps.
You hate the people who side with demons.
It is
But you're fine
hypocritical.
with using their power yourself? Sounds a lot like an excuse. So that you and Nua can be together.
Ooh. Does it go a little
You're
deeper?
just a hypocrite.
We haven't seen how demon relationships can be so far. Like, maybe it is more than just a partnership, right?
Really?
Is he going crazy? Excuse you?!
There is no hypocrisy in my vision. None.
Oh, Yakumo's crazy! Not Nua!
Yakumo. So dramatic.
Oh my
That one
goodness.
hurt.
Okay, she's fine, but that was not necessary.
The demon is
They didn't have to go that hard.
Nothing more, nothing less.
You don't know, you can join our side. It's a little nicer here.
Humans need the will to survive at any cost.
We're not this crazy.
And those who lack that strength of will
This is such an abusive relationship.
to live.
And they're gone. I'm concerned about Nua. I know she's the demon goddess lady, but she doesn't deserve that.
They're back.
Stab in the guts. Okay, well, it's not gone.
I managed to shut it down, at least for the time being. Hopefully that'll mean no more victims.
But how do we get rid of it?
You did well. Bethel can take the reins from here and figure things out.
Fuck Bethel!
Let's head back and report to the director.
Who needs Bethel? Not me. Okay, let's just go back, I guess. We'll turn it in. Get back to the netherworld, where things actually make a little bit of sense. There's no crazy dudes with swords stabbing hot snake ladies. Yakumo, I was on your side, too. You had the cool fits, the raw determination. What, he just went psycho. Let's see, I'm gonna fix my party really quick. I don't care who's in it. Yeah, that's fine. Did I save?
You're back.
Ooh.
Yes, sir.
I did not.
I found a trap at Josoji Temple.
No
that was
power
set by the
outages.
Kadishtu.
We've temporarily disabled it, so this would be the time for Bethel's researchers to investigate.
They're gonna touch me, I'm just gonna
Understood.
explode.
I'll
They're gonna be
mobilize
so
the Japan branch
stupid.
immediately.
No sign of the Kadishtu, though. It's entirely possible they'll show up later.
Yeah, we haven't really had an interaction with them in a long time. We fought Nama first, I think twice, and then we were dealing with Ashith. We fought her at least once, and then she was doing crazy stuff and then pitted Yuzuru against us. And then we saw Agate, who then got Ashith to back down, and then we heard whispers about Agate. Oh, and then there was Lilith, who killed, Sahori in the school. So that was lovely. Oh, that was a fun time.
Noted. I'll make sure
But
to
nothing
prepare a security
recently.
detail.
We saw
We'll also
Nama a
work
bit,
on
but not
countermeasures
really.
to draw the Kadishtu's attention. As for you, the Saint, and Hiromine, could I ask you all to go back to Shinjuku? If the
Hey, good.
Kadishtu
We have
aim
more
to
map
use the
stuff we gotta do there
Metropolitan
anyway.
Government building to summon a god, then odds are you'll find them there. If you encounter them, don't hesitate. Engage on sight.
Makes sense she should be on the human side, considering
Understood.
her lore calls her the
Is
mother of
Yuzuru
humanity.
not coming with us?
True, but we are also humanity, so it's interesting that she picks this side of humanity when I guess she doesn't know our intentions right now, but we are also technically on the side of humanity. Well, maybe not Ichiro. Ichiro's kind of going off and doing his own crazy thing, but the
Correct.
rest of us
Atsuta will be joining
are
me in
mostly on the
tracking
side
down
of
the
humanity
Kadishtu.
too.
We'll be sweeping other areas as we make our own way.
What
to
would
the
happen to
government
Ichiro?
building.
We haven't seen him in a
If
bit.
we don't find them, that's where we'll rendezvous.
Chain 15,000 Maka. That's cheap game. Let's see, Yuzuru's left the party. Kadishtu Showdown is the next mission title. Okay, we're gonna save. I've died too much to not save constantly. I've learned my lesson. Let's see. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick before we get into more big boss fights here. Excuse me, Madeline. Excuse me. Medley! Hi, sweet girl. Why are you laying on the floor? You don't have to lay on the floor. I feel like I want to go for chaos. I want to follow this Yoko plotline as far as it's going to take me. Since it's like the new plotline, I feel like that would be really interesting. We already got a lot of Tao in the original plot. So I want to see what all the new stuff is, like the absolute newest stuff. And then crossing... Shinjuku? Oh, that's where those Cherubim guys were hanging out. So now we can go to The Magasui rail, yeah, now I can go to the rail and get on that one. I see, that's where this leads to. Nice. I think I know how to get there. Oh, my whole body is so stiff. I've done so much yard work the last couple days. Ripping up root bulbs and all that. I am sore. I think the only reason my body hasn't collapsed in on itself is because I've been just double scooping this protein out here to replace all the energy I've been using. And that's basically saved my entire existence right now. So that's been good. That's been solid. You accidentally went for law? Interesting. And how was the law ending for you? Was it satisfying? Was it what you expected? Or were you like, ah, I should have done, like, you go back and you do chaos, like, yeah, this was better. Like, was the chaos ending more interesting? I want whatever's gonna be interesting. I want what's gonna be dynamic and cool. I want something that can, I don't want to say surprise me, but I want something that feels like I earned that ending, right? Like, this was worth doing. Dang it, none of these fuckers have wind. Where'd my wind go? I gotta change out Tao for Idun, because Tao does not have wind, but Idun does. It was okay. That's kind of what I figured. I feel like law endings are they're just kind of alright. I mean, it's more of just a continuation of the status quo. Not that that's bad in some cases, but for this case, it's not great. Okay, continuation of the status quo in Persona, that's exactly what you want. You want to bring things back to normal because you're trying to save the world. Here, the world's already rocked. What law are you bringing back? We're in a different place now. This is like if the Persona people fail and this is what happens. Players definitely earn their ending then. Oh good! I like being able to earn my ending! How nice! I also like being able to- oh okay, I was wrong, wait. Back to the land, this was the wrong one to hit up. We have to go somewhere else. Then crossing, Shinjuku, this one. This is the one I need. You know, I want Alice.
Come on.
Take her with you. We've had Jack for a while. So we'll get Alice. I haven't changed this person out in a long time. I think Alice Alice would be kind of funny. Just me and my ward. Come here, boy. Let's go. Come on, oh gosh, she just pops into frame. It's terrifying. I actively chose to be haunted. Let's see, we'll go after you. Is the law versus chaos law where you team with Kiryu and chaos where you team with Majima? I would assume so. I feel like law is more like, how'd I put it? Law feels more like, it feels more like teaming up with the Daisoju in some ways. Cause law is teaming up with the angels and they kind of suck. So yeah, it's like teaming up with Kiryu, but you're not gonna like it. Pass. Or no, not the Daisoju, Daidoji. Wow, exactly. Alignment depends on your action throughout the playthrough, which is some choice. Oh! Interesting. Okay, I will say, at this point in the game, there's a couple times where I've quote-unquote sided with Tao, but I feel like more often than not, I've sided with Yoko. At least so far. So that'll be really interesting to see how that turns out. There we go. Oh, bitch. Mahjong me. Let's go here. But you're not gonna like siding with Law, at least emotionally. I don't know why, it just makes me feel bad because it's so restrictive. And then Chaos is almost too aggressively non-restricted. It's not freedom, right? Like, you kind of want a freedom ending. Like, you get what Yakumo's saying, oh, the freedom ending. You want freedom from demons and from angels versus just like a general freedom. Like, someone's always gonna get the shaft in these games. There's no way they don't. Nice. Where does this take me? Oh, okay, that's pretty deep. Not where I wanted to go. That's pretty much what this is. You just have to pick the option that feels the least gross to you. And that's kind of why I went with the creation ending, which was the harder ending. One, because I thought it'd be really interesting, and two, because it's like you become the god, so you get to make your own choices. I don't know what the new endings are here, but that's the one that I picked originally, which is where you have to fight Shiva. I don't think any of the other endings require you to fight Shiva, or it's like more of an option, but that ending specifically, you have to fight Shiva. There we go. And it's like, if you're all gonna fight and argue, angels, demons, kill both of them to be neutral, I'm just gonna take over. Kind of like the Fallout ending where you take over the strip as the yes man ending. Hey, is that the best ending? I don't think so, but at least it takes everyone else's ending that says fuck you and you just do whatever you want. If no one can agree, I'm turning this car around and we're doing what I want. Come here. Spyglass. Lightning? I have lightning. I had to think about that. Like, who has lightning? I do. Another threat appeared. Of course it did. What are they weak to? Fire? Hey, you're weak to fire! Not a bad weakness! Oh, not a bad weakness at all. Going to Mahama, and then maybe a... Oh, no, they block die for me. Pass. There we go. Melted. Ooh, interesting. You sided with the NCR. I feel like people who try to justify siding with the Legion, why are you trying to justify that? NCR is a good one. I sided with the House, because you know the House always wins. And I was like, hey, if we want to get back to the moon, we're gonna need that technological advancement here. So yeah, I went with House.
A moment.
I could be bought. You're here? Prime Minister just walking through the netherworld, I guess. Bethel's main force is focused on slaying the Demon King, and that is his extreme methods. We can't reliably trust Mastema either. Our only choice is to protect Tokyo from the Kadishtu on our own. Those demons are exceptionally shrewd. We can't be sure that they'll come at us next. Proceed with the utmost caution. Yuzuru. The Kadishtu are harvesting Magatsuki from humans so that they can summon a god. They were even willing to harm innocents to do it. What kind of god would desire such cruelty? I mean, I guess he hasn't heard of any other gods. That's pretty par for the course with gods. Never did this probably only end up causing even more suffering. Yeah. After what Miyazu said, I realized something. This whole time I've been trying to save Tokyo in order to protect her, but things are different now. It's not just my sister anymore. I want to protect all the people of Tokyo. To do that, I decided I would become a Nahabino. I swear on the Nahabino myself. If his outfit is better than mine, I will riot. The rage I will feel if he looks better than me. I mean, I know I got the L'Oreal tresses, but the outfit just kind of looks like a Power Ranger jumpsuit. They could have done something a little bit more. I don't mean to roast my guy so deep, but if his is better, I will be upset. Yeah, hey, it's her! I do like being able to tell the Legate, I think it's Legate Lanius, to basically fuck off verbally with like my level 100 speech. He's like, oh shit, hey, you're way too good at this, I'm gone. Just doing that's so fun. I think she has a skeleton arm, this lady. Yeah, a little skeleton arm.
I did not anticipate this system at Jozoji Temple.
And she's got skeleton feeties.
You're one of them. The Kadishtu.
Indeed. I
really like her outfit. Agrit.
I have also been called Agra the Fortune Teller.
I knew it! Seeing into the code here. Right, her outfit is so good. Her entire aesthetic, I think, is my favorite.
So that was you.
As a look, like, oh, so nice.
People. You
it
made
just looks
them
so
all
classy
sick.
and sleek.
It was the most efficient way to gather Magatsuhi.
It's also a pantsuit? Oh my gosh.
Not handle it so well.
Ooh!
Rest assured,
It's
it
a little witch hat.
calibrated quite precisely so that no one
So
would die.
nice.
I took pains. Our goal is not to take lives of the innocent mortals in this realm. We simply wish to harvest Magatsuhi.
Yeah, look at her little hat.
You didn't show up
So
at the
cute.
temple to collect. Was it because Yakumo was there?
Because they knew their trap was becoming a trap?
He is rather frightening, isn't he?
Or did something hold her up?
We do wish to avoid him. But there was no need to go. It was simply an excess.
So they already had what they needed?
Aishith, Nama, and I, we have already gathered the necessary Magatsuki.
Yeah!
The realization of our vision is within our
Is
grasp.
the horn guy this game is talking about Enki?
Soon enough,
Interesting.
we shall have this
That's not a name I
entire
recognize.
world enveloped in the embrace of the will of the Kadishtu.
Is that their, like, god?
You were too late, and
The one
your
they're
efforts
talking
were
about?
not, though you did try so
Oh, no,
very
wait.
hard to stop us.
They say it's like their mother, so I think it's a female god?
Regardless, I don't very much care for how you disrupted my precisely crafted design.
Oh, you're gonna fight me? I'm not ready.
So I shall dispense a punishment.
She's gonna fight
May
me.
your existence be lost to darkness.
Or is she just gonna mess with me? Yeah, she's just gonna mess with me. I place several projections of myself hidden along the path ahead. How long do you suppose you will last before the unending torment drives you to madness? Well, first things first, we gotta get this ley line open. Recover. I need my MP back. And then save. Okay, I'm not messing around in this game. I'm not playing. 2, 3, 4. Is there anything in the miracles that will help with Magatsuhi rates?
Welcome.
I mean, I'm sure there is, but anything good. An ally's MP will recover when guarding. That's okay. Magatsuhi dispersion. Enemy effect will end when the ally guards, evades, nulls, repels, or drains enemy attack. Okay, okay. So if they're using like a critical hit, their ability will end once it gets guarded, evades, nulls, or...
You wish to learn this?
If I'm reading this right, that could have really helped me during the Yakumo fight. By guarding it? Interesting. Oh! So their god is one god that was slain by Enki. Okay. So we got a little bit of drama coming up here. We like- oh shit! Oh, she quick. What's up? I'm so happy the beautiful demon solved all my problems with her fortune telling. She must be a goddess. Yeah, not exactly. She's more like a crazy, stalkery lady who's going to come for me. Ah! And this is the part where we run away.
Would you like a good dream?
I would not like a good dream. I don't dream, actually. Not a lot. Oh! Sorry, the angle on this Maimin. That was a strong Maimin angle. $126. We have 126, so we have 26 for this area. So yeah, about half for this whole area. Not bad. Okay, so she's just gonna chase me down until she takes my insides and makes them my outsides. Great to know. Fucking Batman. The Maimin are too aggressive, man. Why are they coming at me like this? Health and sense? Cool. Thanks, Alice. Shit! Hey, no, but don't worry. There's a lot of lore in this game.
This'll do.
A lot of lore. Change Yoko.
Let's go.
I'd be surprised if you didn't mix up any lore, because that's like an iron trap brain. Because the lore, again, the lore in this game is aggressively strong. There's so much lore going on constantly. Go to defend foes. Okay, so this one is the weak one. This is a shadow of her. Meaning fighting them isn't gonna be super worth it over time. Myman. I know! Some of these games, their lores are just not even worth trying to follow. Like, another one, if you really want to get into it. Explain the entirety of Yakuza. Explain the entire Yakuza lore from Zero to Pirates. And it would nearly be impossible, one, because of how many games there are, and two, because, how do you even begin to explain rubber bullets? Realistically, how do you even begin to explain the whole concept of the rubber bullet situation? There's just no way. And the nuclear waste and the cults. Marduk with NK son. Oh! Okay, so, and of course they have this. Every one of these guys has a son somewhere. Son, daughter, they got them all. Okay, interesting. She hasn't popped back out yet. Doesn't mean she's not going to. Let me go from saving a blind girl to being a pirate. Yeah, how do you even begin to explain that to somebody without sounding insane? I just don't know if it's physically possible. Something like, you're messing with me. They don't really do that, right? Yeah, well, I didn't even get to the spear fishing yet. What do you mean the spear fishing? Yeah. There's a lot of ways Yakuza lore goes.
Here.
You just have to sit back and try to enjoy it. Nice. I wonder if I can get more drops from enemies with a miracle? That would be nice. I don't think so. And I think he becomes an Onamichio in, like, definitely 6, but I think they become Onamichio multiple times, because I think Ichiban also becomes an Onamichio in 7. So in 6 and in 7, they both become Onamichios in their own rights. Which is kind of sad, because Ichiban's the only one who isn't in cabaret management, which seems illegal. He's done the business management, like Kiryu did, but where's my cabaret? If I don't get another dress-up game with that one specific song, you know the song. If I don't get one with that song, I will be rioting. Rioting seems like a fair response. I mean, like, Majima's already did it, so he doesn't need it in Pirates, but Ichiban hasn't done it. So if they're gonna do another Ichiban game, they have to add some level of that. Even if it's not cabaret management specifically, just some level of that needs to be added back in. Oh, glory! Get some glory out here, let's do it. What you got, Alice? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hi, Alice. Simple demon box, and then... Let's see, 4 garnets. Hey, the chicken's a very important member of this company, alright? Massively important. You think work can get done without the chicken? Honestly. I don't know if you belong in this business if you don't think work can be done with without the chicken. Because it just can't. We need the chicken. It's necessary. I have attack mirrors for now. It hasn't really been necessary to have Tetrakarn, even though that would be kind of nice. I like how Ichiban is still young. The man's in his mid to late 40s. By the time Yakuza 9 moves around, he's gonna be 50. Which is only 10 years younger than Majima currently is. So, like, yeah, he's younger, and he's emotionally younger from being in prison for so long, but it's not by much. Ooh, that would have been good, Lord Ad. Hey, you know, maybe SMT 6. We still got time. We're not even on Persona 6 yet. SMT 6 still has a chance. That's what I was saying before. That's why I liked how they added the African lores with Anasi. Like, that's so cool that they added this guy in. His lore is so sick, and like his design. Oh my god, his design. This is so nice. Wouldn't it? Some of Craftian lore in this game would really be like, ooh, really be chef's kiss. But I mean, eventually they're gonna have to get to those lores because they keep having to add new and more obscure lore. So I think it's possible that that's coming. We just gotta be patient. Sup. Nice, obtained 80 glory. Are there any Maimen over here? Just while I'm up here, right? Okay, I didn't see any Maimen. Let's return to the ley line. They do it with Persona 5 Royale. Interesting. I don't remember which one specifically, but I believe you. That does sound like something they would do. I mean, it's good lore. It's really interesting lore. Skills. Let's go to Spyglass. Okay, light's good, light's fine. And dead. Oops. It's been a hot minute since I played Royale, so I don't specifically remember some of the demons, or not demons, some of the personas in that, my bad. Not demons. But I play a lot of different games, so sometimes it's hard to keep them all straight in my head. And those are all the more delicate nuances. That's especially hard to keep straight because there's just so many things in these games. Like, they really pack these games in nowadays. It's really impressive. There's like so many separate aspects. It's awesome. Aquamarine. Is that it? British 2 Showdown. Okay, so this is just getting to the Metropolitan Government Building. But what about emeralds? Okay, I need amethyst and diamonds. I haven't found either. Awesome. So I guess we just keep stopping for what Alice says. Hopefully she'll find it eventually. You. But it's surprising they didn't bring it back for this. Pass. Because you would think they would. This feels kind of like a ultimate SMT with how many demons they have in this game. So it is kind of surprising that you don't see much of the Cthulhu lore here. Because that could have been a really cool boss fight too. Seems like a missed opportunity a little bit. Ogami type 8 essence. Essence. Let's see, Ogami type 8. Info. Profaned land. Poison adept. Great curse siphon. Oh. I mean, that's fine. Retaliate. Ooh, retaliate would be nice. Necronomicon Taba's persona. Oh, yeah. I remember that one. I didn't realize that was connected to H.P. Lovecraft. That is good to know. Wow, I do not remember those. But that's more my bad. Not what I need. An amethyst. Alice, come on. Find me that amethyst here. Sweet girl, we need it. This way? I guess we haven't found someone to give this business card to, so that's probably it. We need to find anyone who will accept the business card, and then that's how we get the gems? Oh, okay, yeah, the Maitama. I was like, what is that enemy? Where is it? It's Maitama. We got anything in here? This is what's nice about having the Maitamas, is it allows for a lot more exploration. Like, if you see something that you don't need to fight, you can just skirt around it and avoid it if you don't want to fight it. Which has made my life infinitely easier. But then when I do need to grind, look, we just ran out, got some Maitamas, and now we're back at it. Shit! Oh, that sucks. Here we go. Do immediate, strong damage. I don't want to deal with her. Let's see. Going all the way down this way. I haven't gone down this way yet. Let's go check her out. And there's supposed to be a Magatsui rail over here? Oh, it's on the other side. So not here, but close. If I have to fight Yogg-Sooth again, I might lose my mind. Yeah, everyone has that one fight in a Atlas-style game that they just do not want to ever touch again. because it sucks. At the end, there's some definitely strong fights in SMT3 that I'm immensely glad I'm not playing right now, because I don't want to deal with them. Like some of the Dante stuff. Oh my goodness, some of the Dante stuff. Absolutely not. Although Dante's intro in 3, in Nocturne, oh my goodness. Dante didn't have to be that extra with his intro. The man can't help but be iconic, truly. It's all he knows how to do. You know, I respect it. When you're so mighty and powerful, you gotta add a little bit of flair to your life. Aquamarine. Alice, is this all you can find? Really, Alice? Is that all you can find? You know, I kind of like some of the fights that were in Persona 4. I liked fighting the people and having to, like, basically talk them down off a ledge. Like, the Naoto fight in Persona 4 was... I really like that. Although the ultra secret final boss fight of Persona 4, one, I almost missed, because I didn't realize you had to go back to Junez again. And two, I was mildly under-leveled for, like, I did not have a good assortment of demons. I was in a bad spot. But then I was like, I'm not gonna grind. I don't want to grind. I want to finish this. I don't want to grind. So what I did was, I made a Clotho who had, I think it was enemy defense down, enemy attack down, and maybe like ally defense up, and maybe ally attack up. I think something like that. It was something like that. It wasn't anything crazy. Maybe not even all those four. It was something along those lines. And just that one Clotho with the stat debuffs saved my life. It was the only reason I got through that fight. So all hail Clotho. She's amazing. Jeez. Now what do we got down here? Yeah, like the true, I guess the true god that was causing all the problems at the end of 4. Because if you just leave, like that's the, I don't want to say bad ending, but it's the wrong ending. And then you have to fight at some point you have to fight the one guy. The serial killer dude. Fight him. That might be her name. That might be her name. I don't remember her. I just remember she was like skinned. She didn't have skin. That's all I really remember about her, was that she was big, didn't have skin, and that she hit like a freight train. Really game. Nice. Wait, item. A. I want to say yes. I feel like I remember a bunch of... This is a really good series if you want hard boss fights. Overall, yeah, SMP is a really good series if you want painful, hard, and annoying boss fights. And it basically depends on... I guess the secret of them is that you need to pick a certain kind of ending. If you just go for like the general like law boss fights or chaos boss fights, you're not really going to stumble upon the hard stuff. You have to go for like the true secret endings that require you to do a lot extra bullshit. Fighting Dante, fighting Shiva, fighting a bunch of stuff. Like that's how you get to the good stuff. That is going to make you want to pull your hair out. If you just do a normal ending, then you're not going to find it. But if you specifically go in to find the secret ending, you're going to find the bosses. They're kind of connected. So it's more based on ending than it is based on just what you're doing. Okay, I can't go up that way, so I need to go... Let's go back to the Leyline font, and then... If I go this way might be correct. Let's run away from these losers. And then we'll go down this way as well. Oh god, wow, she found Ogami type C essence in the ground? Alice, how? It's actually impressive. No Myman. This girl. Yeah. Yeah, I'm almost positive I've heard of that skill. With anything, especially anything that begins with Magi, is something you're in for a bad time. Oh, it's Magi. No, don't even say it. Don't even say it. I don't want to know. I don't need to know. I only know pain, and that's pain. Oh, where am I? Oh, shit! Bitch, shut up. Leave me alone.
This'll do.
Lady. Lady. Back up. Alright, we're not dealing with this. I'm busy. There's an abscess over here. And a gas man! I haven't got a gas man yet, so let's... What's up? You look really tasty. Mind if I eat you? You look tastier? You probably don't want to eat me. The food poisoning would probably kill you. Messy way to go out. Be easier if I just kill you right here. Oh. Hey! Thanks, Idun. Here's a human scent on you. You got the man stink. Why is that, buddy? Not the man stink. I saw humans around. So that's it. Where are they? Demon wants to look for humans. They came back after a short while. You made that shit up. How dare you? I'm not doing well. I smell blood. Laugh with them. You get it, right? You love the feeling of being splattered with blood too. I do. Then we're birds of a feather. Shake my hand and put some oomph into it. Give me all the power you got. You were on. See, the demon couldn't take it and pulled her hand away. I won! Alright already. Yeesh, you got a grip like a vice. But hey, gotta say I'm impressed. I'll join up with you. The foul mad gasser. Nice. Oh, the Devil's Survivor games, only 2 bosses have that skill. So it's kind of like the Zeta Flare of Final Fantasy, where only like 4 people can use it, and one of them is Donald fucking Duck out here. My absolute G Donald Duck. Pulling out an unset up, unprompted Zeta Flare like it's nothing. The man is all power. All hail the duck. Truly the most powerful man in all the lands. Better, let's see. Mohammed. Good, one of them died. Die for me. And then just attack it. Blocked! Oh, they tried me. They tried me with these. Stop that. Stop that. Divine Arrow Fall. Agadine, sure. Muhammad. Sweet, okay. Pass. And they're dead. Devil Survivor games have a fireman-style battle fighting system. It hits everyone in your party and gets stronger every time it's used! The minimum amount of time to use it. So no matter what, it's gonna get a second multiplier. Yikes. Okay, that is massively brutal. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I just do not want to save. Aquamarine. Still not what I'm looking for. I feel like I need someone different for my group then, because she's just not finding it. Oh, nothing here. Wait, this is... It's a dead end! We have a maximum of 4 teams, with 2 demons on each team. So 4 teams and max with 2 demons on each team. That's 8 demons total if I'm doing my multiplication tables correct here. So it can hit all 8 characters at once, and a minimum it hits them twice. All of them. Minimum. Wow. Those leading demons said that they would teach the angels a lesson. I wonder if they really meant it. Can they do that? That is evil. That is an evil move. absolutely evil. Wow. Like, some of the moves are absolutely created by masochists who desire pain in all shapes and forms. It's truly the only way to explain it. Like, how would you even begin to explain why that move needs to exist in that state? Oh no, she's coming after me. She's stalking me, stop! Look at her, just coming toward me! Menacingly! Leave me alone! Oh dang it. Ah, bitch! It's a dead end, so we're gonna run away, because I can't get up here. I guess I just make my- Ah! Damn it. Escape? Okay, I don't have any smoke bombs left. And I don't want to waste them if I can help it. I think I have 1 or 2. Excuse me. Just gonna juke around all of these losers. First pause to change 3 phases. Every time to change phases. Use regardless of whose turn it was. Rude. Absolutely rude. Unnecessary as well. There's a lot of damage there, game. A lot of damage. Skills. Throw out some Mahama then. Don't anything for some more damage, even though that does so much damage. Like, it really doesn't need to be doing that much damage. Look, seriously! Fuck it, just kill it. I don't care. Auto heal. There we go. Although, realistically, I should have used Aiden's Mepatra, but hey, we're out of the fight, that's all that really matters. Let's see, I'm here. Which means I need to hook a left up here. So get a battle phase, doesn't matter, but it's infinite attack range! Ew. Maybe it's good that they haven't done the Devil Survivor remix just yet. I don't know if the world is prepared for such a miserable boss fight. Keep that on like the PS2s and DSs and PS Vitas, at least for a little while longer. Just keep that in the back there. Excuse me, lady. She's such a freak. Why does she stalk me like this? And I know she's trying to drive me insane and kill me. Now! Leave me alone. Did I use this one? I want to say no. Nah, I didn't use it yet. This one. Oh. So I get pain today, huh? I get lots of pain then, huh? Oh, she's right there. Well, okay. Let me run back to the bathroom really quick, and then I'll take a spicy bean. How about that? Is that fair? Let me pause that, run to the restroom, and then we'll take a spicy bean as a punishment. I think that's fair. Excuse me, Medley. Oh, Medley, the bed's all flipped over, Medley. Why are you laying on the bed like this? Why are you doing that? Might as well. Oh, come on! Oh, that's unfair. I'll still do a spicy bean, but I might need to give it a second before I do the sour as well, just to let the spice dissipate. Ah. I won't forget. Take your time with the sour. Let's see, what do we got? I'm gonna try flicking the little thing just to see what happens. says habanero, so like one of these, the orange ones. And habaneros are the second second hottest one. The hottest one is the Carolina Reaper. And this looks orange in this light, so why do I do this to myself? Why do I desire pain in all of its forms? I couldn't even tell you. And then for sour, I still have the double drops, but I think I have another flavor of them too. That might be interesting. Oh wait. Are these? I have extreme warheads. You like sour things? Good. I don't. That's why it's also called punishment time. Are these hard? Oh yeah, they're hard. Warheads, extreme sour, minis, hard candy. Yeah. Let's you know, actually, I can keep it rolling with the sour. Just see, right? I have this, like, weird sriracha sour thing that I picked up. That might be a good one. Oh my goodness. So we can do hot beans and hot sour. Which, honestly, might as well just take the hot off for both of these. Oh, that smells chemically. Wow. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Well, here's the bean. Oh. Ah. As you chew it, and as you chew it, and your saliva breaks it down, but as son of a bitch! As you chew it, when your saliva breaks it down, it turns the jelly bean flavoring into a liquid, and it spreads all the way across your mouth, and it's everywhere. Oh. Oh. I don't know how that hot sauce compares. I do have this other hot sauce that I've also used called this Daddle Do hot sauce from a Daddle Pepper. I don't know how that's relation to a habanero, but this stuff is spicy. For me, it's spicy. Miserably spicy. Oh. And that's a jelly bean! All of this is a jelly bean! Oh, I guess Tabasco. See, I'm not a big spicy person. I like a little bit of heat, but if the heat also has like a flavor to it, like a salsa, I don't like just hot for the sake of hot. Like that's hot for the sake of hot, and holy fuck.
So you've overcome my spiritual protection.
I think I'm just gonna do it the double drops to save my emotional state.
I should not have underestimated you. I apologize. Allow me to make amends. Witness now my full power.
I gotta try habanero. Hey, start with the jelly beans. It'll hurt. Because that hurt. I don't think I'm ready for hard candy, so we're gonna do the liquid for the sour. The items.
Here.
Oh. Why does she... I need more water to emotionally process this. Why does she have an almighty that does 12 minimal attacks to random foes? So at least 3 each. And then if you use that on one person, 12 almighty attacks? Oh, I can't think about that right now.
I can't afford to fail.
I can't think about that right now. What level is she? 50? Okay. We should be able to handle a level 50-ish. Actually, I can't do the spice or the sour yet. I still need to wait for the spicy to dissipate. Holy crap. More defensive foes. I just live in eternal suffering. Had to be the habanero. Oh! Why is her move? Oh! Brutal, man. Hey, at least that was Aiden who has a really good move. Hit that, yep. And then we can do Aiden's move. And then use Alice's defense down. Nice. Items. Let's see. Throw an electric shard because we can. Chakra pot. Might as well. Instead of wasting it on a move, might as well do something useful. Nice. I don't like that she's gathering Magatsui, so I'm going to guard and try out my new move. Just to see what happens. Nice. Okay, that could have been worse. Because then I can go up here and you... lower her 18... Oh, I forgot I have this, the Eternal Prayer. That's nice. But, that's like if I am dying. This is good for now. Nice. Do electric. Electric. Kills. Golden apple to re-up our stats and heal. And then lower your defense. Gotta keep that up. Shard. And then throw that on her. Perfect. I love this, like, sinister battle music. That piano in the back, where it's going up and down. Like, that sounds really good. I like that. That's a cool sound. Shit, guard. And guard. Yeah, that's the real Agret. Which is why I gotta be super careful with her. And then the Naruto. So here. Skills, can I heal? I have just enough. And that does the stats. I'm gonna go over to items. Chakra pot onto Idun. And then go. But Naruto's cool, so even if it's unintentional, that's alright. Because Naruto's awesome. And not Boruto. Just Naruto. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. I am glad. Oh, and we got a large glory crystal out of it. Yes! We like a large glory crystal. Take that, Agrit. Hagrid?
What a shame.
Ew, the sheep.
They'll prove too much for you too, huh?
Alright, time for the sour. My mouth is
Honestly, I would
almost
give
ready.
up. Focus on the goal at hand, not some silly grudge.
Fair enough. Your fate is still sealed. All are fated to perish at the world's end.
The
I like
reign of the god of law
the
will
gold
soon
and black
come to an end.
motif they have.
If you still have a mind to stop
They look
us,
really good.
you're welcome at the government building. With this world's
They look so
demise,
cohesive,
your
but different.
cursed souls will
Cool.
finally find sweetest salvation.
Like, look at them. They look so good. I mean, all of them in their own way look really... Sheath is definitely the craziest, but they all look good in their own way.
The world's end.
The concept of
Do you think they meant it?
Dang, I don't remember what that word means. All these Japanese words get me lost.
Yoko, are you alright?
Yeah, it's the horrors of the apocalypse.
Fine. Just tired. It's been quite the day.
And we only really see the 3 horrors of the apocalypse, even though there are 4 horrors of the apocalypse.
Alright. I think we'd best head over to the government building.
Honey, when do we nap? Like, after a fight like that, wouldn't you want to take a break, get some sleep, get some ramen, chillax? I know things are bad, but maybe watch a little TV. You know, decompress a touch. We gotta worry about, you know, Algami is correct. We gotta worry about our mental health here. We're not in a solid mental state. Ooh, what you got? Garnet. I don't think Garnet's what I need. Quests. Diamond and Amethyst. Yeah, I haven't gotten either. Excuse me, buddies. Gather this Magatsuki, it's mine. Kurishtu isn't Japanese. That I knew. It didn't sound Japanese. They use a lot of very specific words that it's hard to keep track of sometimes. System. Do they have a glossary? No. It would be nice if they had a little, like, glossary to explain some of this stuff. But that's okay. That's okay. I sometimes like especially books, when they have a nice glossary that either explains the words or shows you the pronunciation. It's, like, so helpful. Wait. I'm really appreciative. Oh. Oh! Y'all remember this guy, the first thing you fight in Persona 5? What's up, dog? I am Moloch. I believe it's Acadian? Interesting. I don't know what I would pick Kurishtu as. I want to say, like, if I was to guess, it'd be like some sort of, I don't know. I want to say like a Middle Eastern region. It sounds like kind of that word, but I feel like I'm wrong. If I had to pick a region from where that word would be from. You'll offer everything to me. Devote yourself to the great King Moloch. This building suits me. It is bring with Magatsuki. I like it. Why does he have a weird snake tail? You have saved me the trouble of looking for you. You are the one who slayed Belphegor, are you not? Yes, I like the look in your eyes. You're just like me back when I was a fierce prince. But this is of no concern to me. The tempestuous soul within you, however, I find very intriguing indeed. You have caught my interest. Now, do not hesitate. Offer yourself to Moloch. I didn't save! I just wanted to talk, guy! Oh, I'm fucked!
This'll do.
I'm so completely cooked. Okay, a lot of ice weaknesses. We like to see it. Everyone is weak to ice. How are they weak to dark? Blocks dark. Fine. We're gonna change... Black Frost?
Your turn. Go!
The Hades? Malak? Yeah, Malak. Ooh, I am concerned, but I will push on. Apparently the product the DreamWorks needs Joker. I did not. No, yeah, that's definitely not a Persona game that I saw. Okay, that's good. Eden has enough enough MP to do this good, but good. Throw this out. Skill, we're gonna heal, because that'll get a stat boost. Mabafula. Good damage. No, don't change anyone. Nice! Okay, that's what I wanted. I want a nice, good hit. And then I'm gonna go with the attack. Good. Mahaman. Mabafula. A couple of these guys are looking closer to dead. Oh, it's a gacha game! Okay, then that makes a lot of sense then. Good damage, good damage. Rita. You know what items? We're gonna use a chakra drop on Idune. Mabafula. Divine Arrow. Good, okay, that one's dead. And then... Oh, nice. Just wind. Why not? Scattering Magatsui, but it will die! Thank you. I forgot to save! You'd think I would have learned after all this time, but I still forget, because I was like, oh, I should explore. Even the might of the Great King was no match for you. Now you have sparked my interest even further. Know this, the one to crush you will be the true king, the king of gods. Until that day, do your best to survive along the lesser of a fiend. P5X censored quite a bit. Is it now? Or did it now? Interesting. What did it censor then? Like, what kind of censorship are we talking about? Let's go back here and then... I can turn in the quest for Demeter. I can grab this new quest and explore explore this map a little bit further. Yo, I'm not messing around there. Okay, no Miminer in here. Supposed to be English release, but I have no idea when. I feel like the last thing Persona fans need is more gacha. Especially Persona 5 fans, like, they are so down bad. I mean, Persona 5 fans have been eating real good, but they just keep feeding the Persona 5 fans, and now it feels like they've kind of gotten a little extreme about it. They gave Mara, wait! They censored Mara? How do you censor Mara? How do you censor Mara?
Hold.
Say, proto-feet of the Japanese branch. That's me! You explored the Shinagawa area when you set out into pursuit of the Quidditch Doom, did you not? And perhaps you saw the massive hole in the Shinagawa North Pier. I've heard the hole was made by a rampaging demon who completely obliterated the area. One of my brother was keeping watch in the area, but I suddenly lost contact! I can imagine what that would look like, and it looks ridiculous. Honestly, it just draws more attention to the shape. It just draws more attention to it, instead of just going full force. Cowards. Cowards, if you could spare the time, could you go into the hole and find out what happened? I'll find out what happened to your hole.
Yes.
Thanks, I'll be waiting. Because that's where the last Mimon is, too. But yeah, don't worry, Chief. I'll figure out what happened to your hole. I'll take good care of that hole. These stupid gas man guys. I want to get... Oh, well, that's really close to plot. Let's see. If I go... Wait. Before I forget. Nice. Throw in the last couple. Beautiful. And that means I can get a few of these. And I have 4 Gospels. I'm gonna save those. For when I really need them. Because I don't need them right this second. Let's recover. And then we'll go to the World of Shadows. Because then I can get some more miracles going. What would be good? Almighty Mastery 2 would be nice. But so would Physical Mastery. I have nothing in Awakening available. That's like the first one you do because it's so good. Seminar Hospitality. Yeah.
You wish.
I need the break. I need the money break here. Increase the chance of fusion accidents. Maybe. Invigorating defense. And allies and people recover when guarding. That could be another good one. Inspiring Covenant. See, if a demon is registered to compendium, reduces Maka demands in negotiation and forgives 1 negotiation failure. I'm gonna go Invigorating Defense. That sounds nice. I keep saving... This is why I'm weak. I keep saving these for later instead of just doing them. But they have so many other good stuff that I want. It's hard to make those decisions. Oh? Wait, no, we already knew about that one. Yeah, okay, those are all the ones I can make there. Let's go to Dyad Fusion. Put it longest, strongest, wrongest demon of all time. Why does it sound like that'd be something on a Cards Against Humanity card? Longest, strongest, wrongest. Absolutely Cards Against Humanity. Ooh. This is a pretty good physical, I think. Yeah, it's a pretty good physical. That one might be worth it. Hanuman I'm not using. Okay, that's a beefy boy, but maybe. Mad Gasser? What can I do with Mad Gasser? Nothing great. Anahito I've had forever but can't use. Yeah, okay. We'll just do this one. It's pretty strong, pretty solid. Counter. Bloody Glee is great. Fatal Sword, medium physical. Too many physicals on 1/4 chance of inflicting seal. High chance of landing critical hits. Okay, that's good. Yep. He still calls him back to the game. Hi, it's an accurate description here. Immensely accurate. They were just telling it like it is. Critical Zealot increases critical damage, but normal damages do no. The Bloody Glee is way better. Nice. Can we do anything with that? Almost? But that's okay for now. Wow, I have 8 demon slots I could fill. If I have 8 demon slots. Wait.
Welcome.
I have a thought. It's not a good thought, but it is a thought. Those happen every once in a while. What do I have to sell?
Nice work.
March Glory Crystal! Thank you! Gustav, thank you.
Looking to sell.
My man Gustav out here. First things first, I want to buy... The Spyglass is critical.
Need anything?
Nope. Thank you, Gustav. I love you. How kind of you, Gustav. Nice. Let's see. World of Shadows. Right, isn't that great?
To the world.
That means we're only missing about 70 Maimen left. Which is still a lot. Okay, let's go to Learn Miracles. I might need to save up to get the Physical Mastery 2. Either Physical Mastery 2 or Almighty Mastery 2. One of them. The rest of these would be great. But I want to do these two because I'm going to be using these two a lot, so I want to do them first. I can worry about the rest later. So I'll save it for now. And then, wait, compendium.
Are you
register? And then view. We're at, oh, 48%! Okay. Almost halfway. I need to make Lamu, but I don't want to, so I'm gonna make the dad. Cause he's just a little guy. Look, he's just a little guy. You can't be mad at a little guy like that.
Is this demon to your love?
Rog's jewelry. I do remember Rog's jewelry. I don't remember what Rog looks like, but I remember what you're talking about specifically. That place was nice. Place was real nice. I have 5K left. Yikes. But hey, I got father and son. Although the son is now a little bit stronger than the father. They weak to the same stuff. They're also weak to different things. Nice. Hey, whatever it takes, man. I don't think I can grab those plots until I do the main plot. So, let's go turn in this Demeter quest. And then I think that's the last thing Demeter wants, which I don't know if we'll get her as a fusion now. You're correct. I mean, a lot of these SMT sellers are quite similar. I actually had someone say that Gustav kind of reminds them of the merchant from Resident Evil 8, which I can kind of see in that, like, they both look kind of interesting. They both have interesting styles.
Harvest time!
Both kind of like weird cosmic entities that also kind of just appear places. You treat the tyrant, what a grand harvest indeed. Once I published a rich and fertile world. You obtained 2 physical dampeners, which I already had. Hey, we leveled up 27K for that mission. We'll go magic. There we are.
Huh?
Is something the matter? You told Demeter what happened with the tyrant. What happened with the tyrant?
Okay.
I see. So now the tyrants have set their sights on you. I'm responsible for that. After all, I was the one who sent you. For a golden ear of rice such as yourself, I suppose it's natural that some demons would take notice. I kind of like how she talks in plant terms. I think that's really fun. Farewell, I shall take care to watch over you. If you sense any danger, I'll notify you immediately. Stay ever vigilant now then. Good day to you. Does that mean we get to meet her? Moloch? No. Not yet. At some point, I think, but not yet. At least we can make Moloch. We need all these delicious options. Okay, now we go to Leyline Crossing, and then we can go to Shinagawa. And then get the last Maimin for this map, because we have all the ones in Minato. Almost all the ones in Shinagawa. This is the last Maimin here. Okay, no, it's this way. And his poor little angel friend is missing. Run around these gross looking snake guys. Huzzah! What are those, Eligors? I've already got an Eligor, so I don't need that. Pretty much all demons in the overworld that I've seen currently, almost all of them I do have as a demon in my compendium. I've been putting in the work. I've been putting in those negotiations. Ooh, what do we got over here, game? What's up? What do you got? Hey, I don't like the look of that. We don't get out of here now, we're dead. You asked the panic demon what's going on. Some demon went on a rampage the second the full moon came around. Oh. Was it Goku? Did Goku see the full moon and went full monkey again? Freaky little thing was crazy powerful, but... Oh, it was... Amanazako! I forgot that she does this. I managed to get away luckily, but this one angel stood his ground and got himself killed. Unless you got a death wish yourself, you better steer clear of this place anytime there's a full moon, seriously. I think it's becoming a full moon now. Like, it's coming up to it. Hey, finally we got an emerald! You. Good. Get into the inventory. Alice, you want to find like 2 more of those emeralds? That would be great. Oh, no, it's the new moon. Okay, so we're close. Damn, Amanazako, you do this shit? So she's the Goku. At least Goku-esque. There's something weird about this place. The last time I came here, my head got all hazy. Are you worried about me, huh? Are you? It is unfortunate there's no way to speed up the moon phases. You kind of just have to wait. And there's nothing else I can really go do while I wait. I mean, I've already gotten these Eligors. I don't need them. And then we're actually almost on the 4th map here, and I don't remember if/when we get Fion. You know what I haven't done? You know what I haven't done at all? I haven't gone back to the fairy village. While I'm waiting, since this will take a second. I killed that Grimmel Colin, and I want to see if it worked. What is happening? One moment I was enjoying a pleasant walk, the next moment I found myself in the midst of a catastrophe. Oh. I feel bad. That Kelpie really tried to help, and it doesn't seem like it worked. Half. Because they're still turned into salt. Yeah. Yeah, they're still... Is this the Kelpie? Yeah, it's the Kelpie. Oh, hi, Jones. Thanks for bringing me the Grimmel head. I gave it a try, though, and it didn't work. There's something scary about the work that's not Magatsui. But I'm not gonna give up. I gotta believe anyone can return to normal. Poor guy. Like, he really is trying. He's like, I can help. I can do something about this. And then it just didn't work. But that's right. I did want to check to see if that did or didn't work. And it's understandable that it didn't, but it is sad to see that it didn't. That must mean Fion is coming in maybe 4th map? Because some people did escape because they weren't in the area when it happened. So I would assume more people have that option to escape. Oh, I hope I'm close enough. Okay. Well, now I gotta run. Don't turn over. Don't turn over. Let me get close enough. Okay, that should be good. 1 second. Save again. Playing with fire here. Lots of fire. Oh, it's my Tama. That's why I picked up more spyglasses. Pass, pass. He's got lightning. That's easy enough. Let's see. It's okay, Alice. You didn't mean it. Save again. Now we just give it a couple seconds. What if a cutscene's gonna happen, or if we just have to talk to her? Any second now. When you want it to be fast, it's slow. When you want it to be slow, it's fast. Like, does it not move if I'm just standing here? Do I have to run around? Like, technically steps work? Wait, Amanazako is behaving strangely. Talk to them. Like, if you just stop moving, does time not move?
It hurts. What's happening to me? Am I dying? No.
Maybe.
My power, I'm losing control.
So does this happen often? Because we were traveling together a while.
Monozako's on the verge of going berserk.
I can't hold it back. You have to take my power.
So as a demon? How strong are you? Okay, 51. 51 is fine. Ice and fire. Easy enough. Heavenly count. Oh, and with attack down. What if we just do raise accuracy and evasion? Okay, good damage. What about heavy blow? She doesn't do a heavenly counter every time. But apparently Yoshitsune just gets the bad rap here. Maybe Yoshitsune is not the best move then. Ooh, there went Yoshitsune. Change. Just electric and wind. And dark. Alice isn't good for this. Isis? No, weak to dark. Clotho? Clotho's more of a healer skill type. Anasi? Maybe? So maybe. Bufudine, yeah! Bufudine is good. That's solid. Heal everybody up. Ice Draco, and it's blocked! What kind of skills do we got? Heavy, level-based, almighty HP and MP attack to one foe. I'll try it. I've had better, but that's okay. That one was fine. Bufudine. Dang, I really thought she was gonna go full Goku. But I'm gonna go full guard here. Guard, there we go. Nice! Yeah, the full guards when they gather Mangatsui is definitely the right play. Take that, bitch. Let's see, skills. Heal up Anasi. Oh yeah, this is a much stronger team for this situation. Much stronger. Accuracy and evasion. I go with Anasi. Undeserved. Soul Drain. Heavy Blow. Yeah, it's not doing as much damage as I hope. Let's change up. Well, no, wait. I don't want to use my Somas or my Chakra Pots. I guess there's nothing between large fixed MP or slight fixed MP. There's no difference. Which is really unfortunate. Because you'd hope there'd be a difference between those. Like, oh, like some medium, moderate would be fine. Well, I don't have any moderates. Leave me out of this! Stop energy draining me. Go back to Anasi. So I think she only does heavenly counter for physical attacks? No, well, she did it for Anasi. No, okay, it's magic. Maybe not. Heal up Black Frost. No, okay, yeah, it's not just for physical, it's also for magic, but she says to do it more with physical. Maybe some sort of rate is higher with it? What if it just does a physical attack? Ooh, 51? That was pitiful. Fuck! Okay, that's fine. No. Alice has a lower defense and she drains darts, so that might be okay. And wait a minute, I almost forgot what Alice actually has. There's one thing about Alice that really does put her a cut above the rest. Meaning I could kind of end this now thanks to Alice. Thank you, Alice. This is why we love you, Alice. You're amazing. You have the best ability. disgustingly strong. I think Yoshitsune also has that ability, so both of them are like great moves.
My power. It's...
Update.
Mine now, baby!
The concentration of Amanazako's power. We can use it as an essence.
How do I get that heavenly counter? That seemed really nice.
Where is this? Where am I?
I still don't trust her.
What
She seems
happened to
really
me?
suspicious.
Oh, I remember! I couldn't control my power and started losing it, right?
Right.
Totally.
Totally.
And you
Totally, yeah.
didn't
Sure.
save me, didn't you? Seriously, you did, didn't you?
So did she just come to this area, let off a giant explosion of power, and just fly away?
Oh!
I think that happens
And
quite
you
a bit,
took
it seems.
my power, huh? Looks like you got a little something out of it at least. Good thing.
So why was that Tengu looking for you earlier?
I'm so tired.
What do you do?
Well, I guess I'll see you around. Bye-bye.
See why she's so suspicious? She just keeps flitting in and out like it's nothing. Absolutely not. No, you're doing something here. She's a suspicious little thing. Magic mirror, not what I want. Alright, let's go back to the leyline font. Finish that one up. And... what do we have for quests? What am I working on? Let's see, we can turn in this quest. The jewel hunt. Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, no diamonds or no amethysts. I don't know how to find those. I might need to look it up. For 3 grimoires, too. This vampire one we're getting close to. We haven't reached that area yet. Hung Long, I can't do yet either because I'm not level 70. And then this one, well, I might be able to do that one. Let's go to the Demon Haunts, level everyone up because I think they're going to have motivations. Hayataro.
Pardon me?
Yeah, everyone's got some motivation going on. I can get rid of Hayataro, though. I haven't used him. I can't get attached. Agrat of the Kodishtu use fortune-telling as a way of identifying weakness in humans. It is natural to fear an unknown future. That anxiety can end up getting in the way of humans achieving their goals. But that is the purpose of human determination. It allows them to pursue their ideals, no matter the difficulty.
Young man.
If I have conviction in any purpose, it is surely protecting you. For that, I will fight with neither hesitation nor limits. Your powers is not be risen! Sick. Okay, agility. Vitality. You know, we can just pick everything 57. I have the most perfect spread of abilities. Disgustingly so. Yikes. I guess that's the power of the gods, right? You basically have almost perfect stats. Gotta get those perfect IVs over here.
Come on.
Alice is motivated. Good job, Alice. Oh, another motivation. Alice has the utmost trust in me. And her ailment potential increased by 1, and luck increased by 4. I don't think you need purple smoke, though. No, you don't need that. Wait. Sand here is super red. Why is it so red? I think it's because lots of people were murdered here. The ground got dyed with all their blood. Yeah, that feels natural coming from a 10-year-old. Totally natural. Isis is motivated. I'm sure. Let's see, there's one more person. You know, take the form of a swan or mist or something. And getting ladies pregnant. Oh wait, no, that's the true power of Egyptian gods. That's not all gods. Or not Egyptian, Greek gods. And that's definitely not all gods, alright? Don't lump the Greek ones in with the rest of them. Wow. Black Frost is huge. What's up, dog? Howdy! Is still taking a break, ho? No big deal, ho. I'm in no hurry, ho. Hey, he's in no hurry. I love the little Jack guys. They're so fun. They're the best. Alright, let's see. What was I gonna do? That's right. Shinjuku. We should definitely try the next Minora fight. The last one was a little bit stressful. But we're in a better place now, and I do have some Gospels and Grimoires if I need. So we at least have a chance. We have a chance. First things first, let me save. And then this way. Wait, before that, let me gather some Magatsui here. Gotta be juiced up. Or at least a little juiced up. I gotta be able to hit those ultra moves out here. Maybe it'll be super weak to dark? Wouldn't that just be nice? Super, super weak to dark. Mmm. But at the very minimum, at least Minato and... Diamond! Finally, Alice! Thank you! Oh, you too. Hey, whatever. Alice got it. At the very least, Minato and Shinagawa, that was his name, Shinagawa both have their Maimin done, so it's just Shinjuku and the last place. Let's see. We defeated the White Rider. I don't know what the next one is. Because then there's White Rider and there's Pale Rider. I think there's like red and maybe black. Okay, Red Rider.
World once knew a king.
Hey!
Mighty and formidable, he reigned over war and death.
Guess this is the War God?
But in the end, even he was felled by the hands of those who sought his throne.
I got the horse, got the nice little emo swoop going.
Collapsed,
iconic.
Left to burn to oblivion. I bore witness to those final moments in time.
Oh, who's he gonna summon?
I know not what sort of future you wish
I'm
to
stressed.
forge. But if you desire a new world,
gotta go through him.
Then you will have to best me in combat. Hailing from the dark, I am Red
All the
Rider.
fiends do look really sick. Especially the Mother Harlot one. I love her design the best. I think of all of the fiend designs, or not fiend, but all of the skeleton fiend designs, I like Mother Harlot's the best. I think she's got a really cool, sick fit. Yikes! They're coming out swinging here. Okay, the powers are level 45, and the Red Rider is 47. Oh, it is weak to dark. Let's heal up. So the middle guy, so the Red Rider was just dark, but everything else is weak to dark. That is nice. Let's use Spyglass. Drains wind. Oh. Great to know. Okay, there goes Tao. Let's see, change. Ooh, crap. Eden is weak to electric. And she doesn't have a major healing ability. She has Sarakarm and Maypatra. I'm gonna die here. I'm so gonna die here. DM Rita, but not a major healing. You know, if I could put a major healing... Oh, Yamete Rama, level 51. DM Rita. Yeah, no multi-hits. I'm going to have to fix that, but we'll do this for now. Clotho should be fine. For now. Die for me. Skills. Yes. Divine Arrowfall. Flex Magic. Act Machine Evasion. Nice. Defense up. Okay. First things first. Hit that. Nice. And then Divine Arrowfall. Skills will do our defense, or his defense. More defense. Ice. And then Yeah, Aerofall's fine. Yeah, I gotta call him back up. Okay, if they're gathering Magatsui, I'm not gonna play. Because it's not worth it. We're just going to guard. Nice! Okay. That's fine. Hey, you know, they live. That's fine. Skills. Mediarama. Throwing some die for me. Oh, okay, it only hit him. If I can get the next Magatsui. Shit! Counter. Ooh. That's a problem. Items. I have a lot of Amrita showers I should use. Use that. And then... Mediarama. Okay, that's good damage. This isn't a smart move. Do I have a multi-hit item? I want to say no. Accuracy evasion or health. We'll do accuracy and evasion because we can. Oh, we're dead. I'm so dead. I should have guarded. I should have guarded. Yep. That was my bad. I should have guarded. Okay. But that means I should put a multi-heal onto the Spider Dad. Yeah, wait. Multi-heal onto the Spider Dad. Put him instead, because he blocks electricity. And that's what I need. I think that would work.
Welcome.
So I don't think I have enough to learn the next... Yeah, no. Never mind. That's fine. Essence... Oh! Wow, her stuff's really... Wait, what is that? Almighty Pelora? Increase almighty attack damage, and then... unique. Chance to counter strength-based attack with weak dark. Can the Nahabino learn that? Dang it. The one thing I want. The one thing I want, which would be great. Oh, her skills suck. Never mind. Does anyone have resist electric or block electric? Nihil. Because I have wind currently, but electric might be better. Life fade. No. Poison adept. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone specifically with electric. Resist light. Don't really need resist light right now. Like, some of these people's moves are good, but they're just not what I'm looking for. Oh, but he is weak to physical. Honestly, if I give it to Clotho instead, because she's weak to ice. Okay, I can't change her weakness. I can only give her a skill. Yeah, okay, never mind. And no one has an electric resistance right now. So let's see. Who has something that's good for healing? Sarkarm, no. Ooh, Bufudine. That would be good. No, where's some healing? Golden Apple, no. That's a unique ability. I mean, a Mediarama would be fine here. No, not Media. Mediarama. Mediarahan, but for 150 MP. Do I not have an essence that has Mediarama? Diamrita? 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 Media? Media? Are you kidding me? Your diorama? Oh my goodness. My life is a joke. Does Gustav got me? Maybe Gustav's got me. Because if not, there is another way. It's literally the only other way. Throwing those up there. Yeah. Let's see. Here's this. Nah. There. It's the only other way to do this. But let's check the Cadaver's Hollow, because I feel like these essences are starting to plateau in terms of quality. Farty. What does Archangel have? Crap. Legion? Crap. Fornuses? No! Recarm. See, Mothman has Maypatra, which is great. But does anyone have Mediarama? Okay, Amanazaga and Mediarahan is fine. But Mediarama would do great right now. Diorama. Diorama. No, they don't!
Need anything? Taken.
Damn! That is really unfortunate. Okay, let's see here. If I change up... Put you here instead. Hayataro is also... He also resists electric, but all of his moves are also electric-based. What are you buying? I was trying to see if they had an essence that had Mediarama on it, but they don't. Which is real unfortunate for me. Because I have a bunch of DM Rita, which is fine, but it's really not what I'm looking for. Okay, does anyone else have dark? He has dark. I don't have dark. Let's see, Cadaver's Hollow. I have electric. Wait, no, I don't need... I want to go back to skills. I want to see if I can put a dark skill on myself. Like a multi-hit dark skill. From one of these essences.
Welcome to the world. Choose the field you wish to know more of.
Skills. My skills are okay. But a couple of them could be a lot better. Mudon. Severing Bite. Physical Palorma. Oh, you see, I wish I could get this one. Can't I? Yeah, no, see, the best move can't get. Unfortunate. Although Retaliate instead of Counter would be probably pretty better. Let's see, weak physical to one foe. Medium physical to one... Greater effective critical. Medium physical to one foe. Ignores affinity resistance and pierces straight through. Puncture punch. Greater effective critical. I guess it doesn't really matter. Pierce armor. Weak physical by one foe. See, if it said medium physical by one foe, this would be the best one. But I want to at least keep it medium.
How is...
Oh, maybe I can get something better. Like a better physical attack. Skills. Wait, what about affinities? I haven't really messed with affinities too much recently. Oh, I have Mara's. Ew. That's gross. That's gross game. Some of these are pretty okay. I'm not super excited about a lot of these, but some of them are pretty okay. Although a lot more weaknesses than I would prefer. The Black Frost one is good. If I can get a resist light or a block light, that would probably be a better one. What does Mara see? Or like a resist ice? Because then it drains electric. Yeah, essentially. Even though I do not like that energy for this situation. Oh, can't look at that. Can't look at it, man. See, if I can? Chance of inflicting Nahabita! Oh, sick. Okay. Heavy Dark to 1. Ooh. I might need to come back for that skill. I'll save it for now. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. That's fine. At least I have Retaliate now. Let's give that fight another shot, although... It's my Smagatsui, no. Yeah, my Magatsuki is not gonna get up enough. I can always change Alice in, use her ability, and then change her back out if I need to. Because that ability is really good. Or Yoshitsune. Yoshitsune would be another solid one. We'll try again with this grouping and a little bit of an adjustment. Now we have a little bit more electric resistance. And definitely when they hit that Magatsuki, I have to guard. Don't even mess with it, just guard. There's no do nothing else except guard. See, no. We already saw it. Just want to skip it. We don't need to see it again.
My work in the I know
Skip. And I already heard your laments. Also, they're gonna hit me with the electric ability, which block. Use the spyglass, just so I can remember. There we go. Shock finally, yeah, that. Those attackable foes. Yeah, there we go. See, that's fine. And then hit you with this. Good. That's a pretty solid move. Ooh. Yeah, that is gonna be a problem that he's weak to physical. Change you out really quick. We'll grab Yoshitsune because it's pretty strong. Got some good stuff. Nice, and then throw out the criticals. Wait, no, duh. That's right, that's why I brought you. For a very specific reason.
Let's go.
I almost forgot. Skill, Divine Arrow Fall because I can. Critical. Mediorama! Thank you! At least someone blocks. And a resist! First they have to gather Magatsuki. But we're not even gonna play that game. And guard. And guard. At least I don't have dark, which is what Yoshitsune is weak to. And now it retaliates. Hit him with the criticals. Nice. Heal up again. Ice. Puncture punch. 150. Okay, 150 is fine. Nice. Lower accuracy and evasion of foes. And now he's gonna summon more guys. But I think the next time around with Yoshitsune's ability, we'll kill him. I think we got it. I am going to play, even though I just said to not do that. Oh, we like to see a plan come together. We really do. Suck it! Menorah of Insight.
Fiend, red, that's
I know, oh, that's nice!
To think they called themselves the Harbingers of Death.
I'm the harbinger of their destruction.
Though, to be fair, all of these fiends have been surrounded by the smell of blood.
See, I'm just a Nahabino. I'm strong.
Can be said of us.
Probably. We're probably drenched in the blood of our enemies. Absolutely coated in it. Okay, where's the next guy? Oh, over there. What's the minimum level requirement? I'll get all these done here. Nice. Wait a minute. Return of the True Demon. Level 52. Okay, level 52 is manageable. So we've already taken down Matador, Daisoju, Hellbiker, White Rider, and Red Rider. And I think there's Black Rider, Pale Rider, Mother Harlot, and Trumpeter left, leading into the Demi-Fiend. I think that's the line here. I could be wrong, but I think that's it. And we get a lot of Maka out of it, so doing it is really worth it. And with the group I have, doing the next one shouldn't be too bad. I don't know about the one after that, but doing the next one, if it's only 2 levels up, shouldn't be terrible. Let's recover my MP, and then we're going to use the Leyland Crossing to try the next one. Well, wait. Before I forget, let me turn this in, because I have another mission I can turn in. Sup? Has any more light been shed on what caused the giant hole? Really now? So a demon lost control of their powers, is that it? Sounds quite dangerous. So you defeat the demon responsible. Ah, well done. Seems this incident has been resolved. Very well then. Take this as a reward. What do I get? 4 small glory crystals. Nice. But is that enough glory crystals to actually do anything? No. Ooh, close. Actually, wait. Is there a blue one somewhere around here? No, not that I can see. So let's go to where the next rider is. And I can see if I can find one blue Maitama around here. Meaning, I could either get physical mastery or... those are all gold. Physical mastery or almighty mastery. Both would be good. I'm using both in equal measure. And the Nahabino's physical and magic abilities are pretty even. So it doesn't really matter which one I pick, I just need to pick one. You. Hello, buddy. You're going to die now. I'm sorry, it has to happen.
This'll do.
Dark. Pass. Skills. Dark. Give me 2. If it gives me 1, I'll be upset. Thank you. They don't want to incur my wrath, it seems. This and this. Beautiful. I wonder how many Maimen I currently have. Because all the Maimen I currently have available are in this map. And sadly, we haven't even made it to the end of this map to find that last guy. Maybe it's one of those 2 conversations that we have available. Whatever the end of this map is, someone's gonna have a conversation and I have to pay a lot of money. Which I don't have. To get the Maimen locations. Oh, I gotta keep my brain on that. I gotta know that.
Welcome to... Choose the field you wish to know more of.
Magatsu Wellspring. All allies with cellular MP and HP with Magatsu gauge full at the start of a turn. So that's another one that sounds really good. Enhanced Summon. Allies summon in battle will have a random stat increase. Embolden. Raise the amount of added to Magatsu gauge each turn. That could be another really good one. But... you know, I'm using Almighty Mastery a lot more recently. I'll do Almighty first, and then I'll save it for Physical Mastery 2 next. I think that's good. I'm just using Almighty Mastery more often for multiple hit fights. Special Fusion? Oh! Oh yeah, the Red Rider. Who's this? We need Right Rider to make Red Rider? What's this then? Ah, Power. Power's been causing me problems. First Companion Fusion. What do you need to make Power? I feel like he's kind of a low tier demon. Yeah, 39. Clotho. I could do the Mad Gasser. I don't really care about Mad Gasser. It'll open up some other stuff for me.
Is this demon to your life?
I said I need to save money, and I just went and spent money. I'm not very smart here. But that's fine. He's not going to stay around long. Because now that I have that one, it will unlock this fusion, which I can't afford. And then once I get that fusion, it will unlock this fusion, which I also can't afford. But that's good. We got a lot of... and we still have to make Lamu. Although I am kind of excited about this one. I feel like this one's going to be pretty strong. This one looks... Ooh, a lot of wind, a lot of physical... Force Paloma, Abyssal Mask. Green gives a chance of getting insta-killed or affected with enemy. Okay, okay. Resist physical. Getting resist physical on someone would be nice. I don't even listen to my own advice, okay? It's universal. It's universal paint. But what can you do, right? Just gotta keep your head up and keep trying to make more money. Alright, let's see. Hey, at least I got some pretty solid stuff here. My Almighty's gotten a little bit stronger. My physical will get stronger next time. We'll see how this goes. You could say they, yeah, they ride together. It's like women going to the bathroom, you know? Like the old cliche, they all have to go together. All the riders have to go together. You won't see one rider without the other. They need to go in groups. Okay, let's try this one. I might need to readjust, but we can try it.
I am a protector of the menorah.
Oh, scary.
One of the 4 horsemen, Black Rider.
Black Rider? I like when he just emphasizes the Black Rider.
Here, I will test thy strength.
Do it.
Be warned. Those lacking will fall. The world is beyond their reach.
Do it, coward!
Now, show me thy power. Bare thy very soul.
Yeah! What is Black Rider? I think White Rider is famine. I don't remember what the riders are. Tragic. You don't know the glory of going together with your homies. Gotta piss with the homies here. Ooh, Legion. I hate Legion. Here. Legion is 50, weak to electric and light. Black Rider, wind. Oh! He said, fuck you in particular. Let's see, stats. Okay, so I need to get someone who has physical damage. So, Yoshitsune will be fine for this one. Light and electric. This one has ice. So something defensive against ice, but also has wind. Okay. Change. This would be good if it had anything else. It only has... Yeah, it doesn't have good stuff. Okay. Blocks light. Let's see, Dominion. Wait, why am I having such a brain fart here? Okay, electric would be good for this. What about Black Rider? Magadolon? Oh, I'm cooked. I'm so absolutely cooked out here. Megadolon, really? Really? Is that necessary? Fuck. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Glacial Blast. And Yoshitsune is down? Awful. Awful. Change Alice.
Let's go.
Only because Alice has that one ability. More defense. Skills. Mini-Rama. Shockbound. Ooh. We like Retaliate. Retaliate's great. Oh, Spectre Karn, huh? Alice! Okay. I see I'm gonna have to make an adjustment. Good to know. That ice is definitely gonna be a problem. The physical is not the problem. The ice is gonna be the problem. Does anyone have an essence for resist? If I can change from resist force to resist
Welcome to the world of
ice, I might be okay. Essence fusion. The skills. Thunder Rain, Ohio Claw, Poison Master, Physical Paloma, Fierce Bite, Frenzy Chomp. No. I just need... I don't think anyone's gonna have a block ice. Resist ice. Electric block. Retaliates. Or I guess ice block could work. I don't really use it that often. Physical block. Not as big of a problem. Fierce Roar. Fire block. Because if I put that on main character, that might be okay. Have him use it at the start of each turn, just in case. And where is Ice Block? Dark Block, close. Fire Block, closer. Force Paloma, Life Aid. Someone's gotta have Ice Block. Light Block, oh, Light Block. Counter, no. Resist Electric. No. I wish I could search this somehow, but I don't think you can. I think I just have to search through these individually. Okay, there's another Light Block, which would be good at some point, but I need Ice Block. Resist Dark. Concentrates. Terrakarn. Charge. Just Ice Block, please. That's all I'm asking for. Nobody? Man, these guys suck. You haven't like... Oh, you were close, though. It's getting late. You were getting close. And I'm getting close to losing my shit. Fire Block? Resist Force. Dark Block. Okay, we do have a Resist Ice. Thoth has a Resist Ice, if we need it. I'm trying to see if I can find that Ice Block. But it might not. So I just gotta remember Thoth. That is an option. Okay, Ice Block from Dis. Nullifies ice from all allies for 1 turn. So I can apply this. It's a good shirt! It's a really good shirt! You know, I'm gonna get rid of the DM Rita. I'm not really using it as much. And for now... Oh, I hate using this, though. You know what? No. I'll save it for when I really need it. We'll get that Resist Ice instead from Thoth. That sounds better. Because if I really need one of those other ones, I want to have that as an option. We gotta try to weak to force. Let's still get rid of DM Rita. Retaliate. Go. Okay, at least I resist ice. It's something.
How is this?
I don't love it, but it's something. Does anyone else I have block ice? Anase blocks ice? Wow. That's really good information. Change out you. No, I don't have a healer now. Do any of my healers block ice? Oh. Drains ice. You know, I keep saying I want to get rid of Anahita, but she keeps coming through for me. I don't know. Like, I never am able to fuse her into something. And then I come back and then she's like, yeah, useful again. Just get her on par. And throw in one more. Close. Yeah, that's close enough. It's celebratory. You know when you just want to fire off an assault rifle? It's celebratory. See, there you go. Alright, let's give that another shot. I resist ice, everyone else blocks or drains ice. We have options. No! Black Rider! This man has a level 7 ice ability! He hits like a freight train! I hate it. And I don't like who I have, but it's something. Yeah. The desperation is just from my crew here. That's the desperation. So now everyone either blocks, resists, or... Perfect. Perfect! First things first, Spyglass. And see, this only has a physical attack. That's fine. And she has other abilities we can utilize, which is awesome. You know what? Fuck your attack. We're gonna reduce that. Items. Spyglass. Martunda. Use fire, just do something. Okay, so... That's exactly why I did this. A prayer critical? Yeah, critical. Either I have 4 days off work or 1 day unconfirmed. That's really stressful. It's always stressful when you don't know what your days are off of work. I hate when that happens. Actually, I have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I have 6 days off of work coming up because I have an event to go to Tuesday. And I have, because it's Easter weekend, it's a private dental office. We don't work Easter weekend. So I only work Monday. If I had realized Easter was this coming weekend, I would have taken Monday off too, and I would have had so many days off. So I still have to go to work Monday. But I'm off Tuesday for an event, and then I don't work Saturday. So 6 days is still pretty good out here. Most of it's gonna be yard work, but still, I like it. So hopefully you get the 4 days off, because that'll be nice. 4 days off in a row, sick. Let's go Bufadine. Did I hit the critical? I'm gonna change Black Frost out for Yoshitsune. No, wait, no, I can hold this for a bit. Never mind. More foe. It resists, but it is still a crit. Also, my days are going to be Monday, Friday, and Saturday, but they all schedule Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays this week. And the guy at work today is scheduled along. Ooh. Yikes! That was, the mag deal. I forgot about that. Or attack. Or apples. Can I get more money? I mean, either way, it sounds like a win-win for you. Like that, either you get more money or you get a bunch of time off with a job. Like, that's nice. Sounds like you're in a really good spot right there. I mean, no matter what. I'm gonna call in the stinking souls again. Bitch. Throw in this, good. Keep lowering attack. We'll keep lowering attack and then use her ability again, because you can always give her a Soma or something. Lower attack. More lowering attack. Nice. Drain it, Anahita. Common up these losers. Go items. Chakra drop. Change. Yoshitsune. Just because, once I get more Magatsuki, if I can survive to the next round with Yoshitsune, I can hit that really good ability. And I really want to hit that good ability. Skill. There's our accuracy and evasion. Good. Spring is nice. Spring is, that's why I want to plant. I got so much yard work to do because I have to do so much planting. That's why I'm so I'm not super sore, but that's why I'm so worn out. My body is rebelling. My body is angry. Angry and hangry. Even though I did just eat. Nice! I'm gonna change. As long as no one's weak to ice. I don't like that, but we'll throw this one in. Eric's money alone. Yeah, I mean, that's not great for that person, but that's not really a major problem at this time. Take the days off where you can get them. At least that's my philosophy. It's so nice to just be able to relax every once in a while, not worry about work. It's all about the mental health. Puncture punch. Okay. As long as it doesn't hit that I was really about to say, as long as he doesn't hit that twice like a dumbass. True, but money. I mean, you need to have money to buy video games, so that is an issue. You'll throw in Tao. Lower attack enemy. Mediorama. Then he's gonna summon. Ooh. I'm immensely close, so I really want to hit this. She's weak to ice, that's not gonna work.
Your turn.
We'll throw in Atlas just to get that ability back. Maybe not. Oh, that might be a bad idea. Lower foe's attack. Raise defensive allies. Lowers defensive foes. Oh, dang it. There goes Cow. Hey, as long as Alice is alive, this might do it. I'm bound! Oh, shit. Would Amrita Soda work? Good, it does. Skills. Media. Pass. Skills. Yes! Okay, we got it. I rely on that ability way too much, but it's just that good. I can't stop. I mean, it works. The strategy works. It's kind of a aggressive strategy, but hey, whatever works.
Fiend, Black Rider. Status eliminated. And that's the third of the horsemen. That leaves just
I'm gonna leave the last horseman for a little bit just so I can have some more time to level up and get some better money and demons and such. Oh, to the next one. I think Mother Harlot is next. I think. So the future for Black Rider and then... Where's the last one? Here. This is where the last rider is. Which, definitely not confident in doing that. So let's avoid that for a minute. Because you're starting to see, we're getting to a point where they start roasting my ass. Which, yeah, that point was coming. Brawler only for the fourth horse. See, that would basically just be doing physical attack, and there is a possibility that the last rider resists or blocks physical. Like, they might have Tetracard, so it might physically be impossible. You never know until you go in and check. And that's how I knew that that motherfucker did ice, is because I went in and tried the fight and had to die. Basically, every major fight, almost, you kind of have to go in and try once, see what the situation is, and then die and leave and readjust, unless you look it up ahead of time, which I'm not doing that. So, yeah, you basically, unless you're just have the most perfect, well-rounded team ever, basically you go in, die, see what's what, and then try again. That's the entire strats. You know, immensely From Software style. Immensely that style. Yes, I would like to hear why Brawler only was amazing for you, because it was brutal for everybody else. Can I jump up here? Yes, I can. Is there a mime up here? No, there is not. Unfortunate. Destruction Sutra, that's not what I'm looking for. Because I have the diamonds, I have the emeralds, I just need 3 amethyst. That's where I'm at. I'm almost there. Emeralds. We're looking for amethyst, game. Ew. Can I escape? I didn't put anyone into my last spot. Party. Sure, I did. Now we got the girl squad. Not really a harem because of Alice, but still, girl squad. It's ladies only. The Nahabino is just kind of androgynous, so he fits in. Start over here. Where did this bring me to? Oh, okay, brought me up here. 3 hits all times. 1 primary firearm, 1 secondary firearm, 1 melee with like a sword or gauntlets. Okay. You know, I actually have played Warframe once in my life. For a little bit when I was more into multiplayer than I am now. But that was, goodness, like 2013, right? It was forever ago. I remember it a little bit. They kind of all look like Zero from Borderlands 2. That's the only thing I really remember about it, was like that element. Right now, I suppose you prioritize getting a good primary and leveling it up. Because melee was become super obsolete, so I could take fighters for the Atlas frame, which also gives us punching. I'll only use that. I see. So you're just used to suffering and pain eternal. I got you. I got you. That's seriously only pain. The entire choice there is pain. Oh yeah, melee is not going to be useful. Only uses melee. Seriously, I think you could do it from software. Aquamarine, not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for amethyst.
Hey.
Josuke, do you have a moment? I'd like to hear your thoughts on something. Oh?
I'm sorry.
I like the punchy kiki. You should do more Yakuza bed. That's pretty much all it is except for 7 and 8. Everything else is punchy kiki kick. Especially the judgment ones, they go heavy. This is so sad, it won't take long. Let me think. I want you to imagine the following situation. Let's say someone is telling everyone to paint a picture and it takes a long time to finish. But partway through you realize the leader's directions were wrong, and the painting is terribly ugly. In that situation, what do you think should be done? I guess start over from scratch? Yes, I think I would agree. That's probably no point in painstakingly trying to salvage it. Forget the previous instruction and give it a fresh start. This time, we'd be fair and listen to everyone's input, not just follow the leader.
Yes.
It might take more time to finish, but I think that ultimately the end result would be much better. That was what I always believed. But now I'm starting to think that some parts of that unfinished painting might be worth keeping after all. Am I wrong to doubt myself, or just... But what if I'm...
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm probably not making much sense to you.
Still.
But, well, I guess I'll have to make a choice. I mean, 4 is a good place to start for you in that if you want to play as Akiyama, his fighting style is really good for all the kickiness. Wait, I want to talk to this person over here. I don't think it's the fox, but I want to check. Yeah. How do I get over there? Oh. No, wait, that doesn't mean anything. I don't know how to get up there. Was I supposed to jump down from... No, let's go try this way instead. I want to see what that conversation is. Oh, nice! Yeah, everything is bare minimum. Every Yakuza game is available from PS4 onward. It's not like DMC, where 3 is locked on a PS3. They do at least give you a lot of different ways to play Yakuza. They've been on top of that. It is that little fucker! Oh, I need that one. How do I... Oh, bitch. Okay. Let's try that Magatsui rail again. I need to see how much he's charging. Because how much do I have? 19. That's not enough. That's nowhere near enough. Are there any of those gold buddies around? No. Just a lot of Kaiwans. That's not who I want. For 0, Kwame, 22, 3, 4, 5, from Master, and 6. Honestly, that's a pretty fair deal. What does that work out to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 7 games? Yeah, pretty fair. That'd be a good get if the sale lasts a little while. Okay. Because then all you'd be missing is 6.5, 7, and 8. Well, and Pirates, but that's new. 6.5 is actually really fun. It's really fun. Because playing as Secret Agent Kiryu is nice. And I think, if I had to say, my favorite Yakuza, out of all the games that I've currently played, I still think my current favorite is 0. I like the multiple narrative. I like the split between... Oops. I like the split between Majima and Kiryu. You get the best of both worlds. You get cabaret management and you get business management, although the business management is time-based, like real-life time-based, but it's not long. It's like 10 minutes, maybe an hour. It's not crazy. It's nothing crazy. So yeah, I think if I would say 0 is definitely my favorite overall. I like 0. I like that there's multiple combat systems. You got Brawler, you got Breaker, you got Rush, you got Beast, and then that leads into Dragon, and then for Majima, again, Majima's like Breaker. Oh, I forget what the other ones are, but I remember Breaker. 37 for Pirate Majima. Good price, fair price. Already so on sale. That sucks for me. Yikes. Oh, I'm not gonna drop down. I'm gonna try going back up. I want to talk to that little guy. Yeah, less than $16 per game, and you're gonna get, if you do any of the sub-stories, or if you just, I mean, if you go straight through plot, that's good too. But you can get a lot of content for $16 a game. A lot of content. These guys are really annoying. I need to figure out how to get onto this other side. Maybe it's a rail that I haven't uncovered. Because I need to talk to that little guy, but I don't know. There's nothing on this side. Wait for them to do their thing. Spray, spray, spray. Excuse me. What about this way? Is there like a... Oh, yeah! Figured it out! Ooh, 77% is pretty good. And if you really wanted to get a good sword, I got a really good sword not having to be made from the end of that. So that was definitely worth doing for me. 20,000 Fuck! Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I had just too little. I'm like less than $800 away.
Welcome. Look at me.
20k, really? Really? Speak to the author, dude. Oh, the one in the one at the Terranaya. Yeah! Okay, okay. I mean, 77%. You're pretty close. You might be able to just knock out a bunch of them. I mean, hey, you already did the escort mission with Brawler only. The rest should not be that bad. The rest are not that intense. Me. I mean, if only I had done more of those. What were they? Where you fight all those straw guys with different combat styles. I forget what it was called, but fighting them. If I had done more of those, I could have fought Amon. Could I have fought Amon? I don't think so, but I would have had the option. Although I will say that Amon fighting pirates was rough. That one was rough. And it really, that activated my forearms heavily. So if I run around the edge here, I should be able to avoid the sprayers. Okay, let's get these Myman locations. Thank you. It's gonna be like 20-something. I have not found a lot in this area. Let's see how many I missed coming through here. I tried. I really tried. Pay up. Alright, let's check out these Myman locations. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How did I miss this one? 15, 6, 7. Okay, less than 20. More than I prefer, but less than 20. Okay, okay. So like about 17, and then 17 times 8 times 20. 8 times 20 is, let's see, 500, 160. So 3 less than that is 24. So about 1. Oh my, I can't do this quick math. 136. About 136 glory is what I didn't pick up. You. But hey, at least we can start that. That's good. That's fine. And grab this little guy over here as well. And there's an abscess. Oh, I almost forgot about that abscess. We'll definitely have to go do that and see what new miracles unlock. With me. I wish I was stronger so they would just run away from me. I don't want to deal with these losers. Uh-huh, hey! There you are.
See you.
I've technically been in the hardest boss around. That Aim and Fuck Hard requires me to buy the deluxe expansion. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point. Aemon is supposed to be one of the hardest fights in the game. Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder, I never checked, I never even thought about it. Is Aemon in Judgment? Because if Aemon's in Judgment, I feel like the combat in Judgment is somehow harder than Yakuza. Like, they really up the pain in Judgment specifically. If you want a challenge, I feel like Judgment is a harder combat challenge. But maybe that's just because it's the first real one I played. It went from Judgment 1 to like 7 to 0 to Lost Judgment. So I haven't really had much time with the beat 'em up combat style. So that could be all on me. Ooh, what do you got? But I do still feel like Judgment is disproportionately harder than some of the other Yakuzas. Disproportionately, for sure. Dang, there's nothing cool to pick up here like there was with that one area where we picked up the sword and then they took it to another timeline for me. Which was quite kind of them. They would at least want to make your life a little bit easier. Save up. I have to be sure. Alright, so the plot's here, but the abscess is here. And I really want that abscess. I really like how the Netherworld looks. It still looks kind of like Japan in a way, but it does have these otherworldly elements added into it, which I think are really cool. It's a nice design. It's a nice way to differentiate. Like, you're in Japan, as you can see with the broken buildings and the cars, but you're also not. It's not the Japan everyone knows. It's a broken, twisted version. There's a Magatsuki rail that I can grab. Sick. Excuse me, butts. And there's no Mimon over here. Just points. Like Adventure Time. It's all fantasy and you get to know about stuff. Exactly! Like, you see elements of a forgotten society, but they're not really strong, and if you don't know, like, we know as the audience, but if you don't know... Oh! Oh, brought me right to that, huh? Yeah, not gonna do that, but good to know that it's close. No, go back. I need to go to this one. There we go. I'm gonna go here and grab these two. I can grab that other rail as well. One Yonkapon's Essence, nice, and a simple demon box. Oh! To make some of these rails really convenient. Good, we got all that unlocked, so let me save again. And we'll go back over here. I wonder how many markers I've hit for Yoko versus Tao. I feel like I've hit more for Yoko. But I didn't realize it wasn't a simple choice, because in the other games it's a simple choice. You just make a decision. Got it! Excuse you? Why they got this Piccolo-looking motherfucker? Vitra? Weak to wind, has electric. And two of these guys are weak to electric, so we're gonna change this out. Does not have wind. Does not have wind. Who the fuck has wind? Why is it so hard to find a motherfucker with wind? Okay, so that's my next problem. No one I have has wind anymore. I mean, Aider does, but she's weak to electric, so she can't stay. Oh. Hahnemann! Oh, thank you, Hahnemann, coming in to save my life here. Thank you. Change. This will be fine. Because it has a little bit of healing. I can keep Alice. Skills. Die for me. Use Alice's ability. Good damage. Puncture Punch. Moon Draco Strike. Solid. Lure Attack of Foes. I need way better demons. Oh, I thought Hahnemann wasn't weak to wind. Oops. That's my bad then. Okay, has wind, I'll deal with it. Die for me. Puncture Punch, good stuff. Wind. Skills. Lowers accuracy and evasion. Okay, gather Magatsuki, that could be bad. If I don't kill it first. Which may happen. More accuracy evasions down. Probably not gonna happen. Still good damage though. Hahnemann could be attacked somehow. Oh, there they go. Okay, you're gonna change out There we go. Onyankopon has Mediorama and does block electric. Heal up. Skills. Lower attack. We should grab Yoshitsune. Okay. Let's go to change. Yoshitsune. I should give some Grimoires to Yoshitsune. Level him up a little bit. Gotta keep my boy beefy. Pass. Skills. Good. Might not need to use it here. Heal. The safest option. I should have used the ability. I thought it was hard. I'm not hard. If that's okay, because he's pretty much dead. Nice. Okay, definitely need to get some Grimoires onto Yoshitsune. Keep him up there. Rugal Soul, Fire Masteries, Force Masteries, Electric Masteries, Estoma Field. I haven't really picked up that Estoma Field too much. I should try that. Glory Crystal, and then... Vitality Balm. Luck Balm. Grimoire, throw a couple of these on Yoshitsune. Got a Chakra Drop. Okay, 55 is good. Nice. Let's check the map. I think that's pretty much, besides the last fight, that's pretty much it in this area. Let's go back to the Leyland Font, and then there's one thing I want to talk to. If I can get over there. Wait. Recover. Yes. There we go. I wonder how expensive the last Maimin research is going to be, or Maimin searches. Ooh. The last rider is 57. I'm 56. So realistically, being about 60 is going to be the bare minimum I need to be. Just based on the riders and how heavy they can hit. Recommended level is actually just the recommended, like, it just tells you what level they are. The actual recommended level is more like, again, 60. Whatever the recommended level for some of the stuff is, add 3 to 4 levels and you basically have the real recommended level. So yeah, definitely not 57. It's 57 at the barest possible minimum. Escape. Especially when not everyone in my crew is, say, a 57. Some of them are lower, some of them are higher. Like, I guess, think about it as like an average of 57. Yes. And I don't like those averages. Let's roll up here. I wonder where my pupperinos went. They've abandoned me. Let's go over here. I don't think I can play again. I don't think I can keep doing Sims. Interesting. So you need something else, then, is what you're saying. I mean, those Yakuzas are looking pretty good! Especially if you really like the punching and kicking. Tragically, that will scratch a very punchy and kicky itch. Oh? Where did I end up? Because Sims is... I feel like Sims is one of those games that's really good if you have a lot of creative energy you need to get out. I don't. I'm not a strong creative type. I like looking at other creations, like other people's games. That's great for me. I heard there's a giant snake with lots of heads hiding further up ahead. It'll be lured out by the smell of sake, so you better watch out. Lured out by the smell... I don't have sake. True. You could make Kiryu in... You could do Kiryu in Sims, and then punch and kick other people in that. Make someone really, really stoic, but aggressive, like wants to fight kind of thing. Lives for combat, maybe? And then you could live vicariously through Kiryu in The Sims until you can afford Kiryu. But hey, that's all I got for you. Interesting. I didn't realize there'd be sake shops specifically in the Midwest. I guess the Asian influence of things is getting stronger than I anticipated. Right, beautiful Medleys? Medley, do you want a little sushi roll? Or do you want to become a sushi roll? You're more like a hot dog than a sushi roll, Medley. Medley? Can I lure you here? No. Medley! Medley! What sucks about The Sims? The thing I don't like about The Sims is they kind of have no plot. If there was even the bare bones plot in The Sims, I might be more inclined, but I just don't think there is. Not that I've seen. So it's like, I'm just far less inclined. I usually need a plot to keep me going. Heck, even Fallout and Skyrim have the barest bones plot some of the time, like, you know, the whole Sean thing. They at least give you a reason to keep progressing. But if I don't even have that, I'm like, whatever. It's whatever. Okay, I'm not a super strong creative type that way, so pure creativity stuff doesn't really hold my attention super long.
Soon we will be confronting the Kadishtu for the final time.
Final time. I'll be fine as long as you're here. I gotta, like, do some eyes at Aogami.
I'm happy to hear that. I remember when we first met, and how I swore to protect you.
Producers. You have
That
to manually
vow
go
continues to motivate
get them to
me.
become couples or married. Auto run itself and just take care of the building.
And it
I'm
makes me
immensely
glad
story
that you
driven.
find encouragement
Or story
in it
driven.
as well.
Immensely. Like, if a game doesn't have a plot, I get very uninterested. It just has to have some bare bones plot and I'm there.
No matter
Like,
what
look at
hardships
Monster
may
Hunter.
await us,
The
as a
Monster Hunter
mob,
plot
we
is
know
not
we will
strong,
surely prevail.
but it's there. So it's like, I'm good.
But
GG's.
I've gone on long enough. Once you've prepared, we should make our way to the Tokyo
I don't think this is gonna be the last
Metropolitan
fight.
Government Building.
Because we still have one other whole area. I don't need an amethyst! Child, amethyst! Okay, let's save. And since I had to drink a lot of water for the heat, I do need to run to the restroom again. Excuse me, Medley. But then we'll be able to take on this fight. Or we'll try to take on this fight. Adjustments might need to be made. Oh, Medley, why'd you bark? She just barked her way out of here. Little lady. I was thinking, I am glad that my next game is kind of gonna scratch my Phoenix Wright itch a little bit. In that...
Stay alert.
Oops. In that it's kind of a detective game. Right, like, it's a kind of like a puzzle-solving, detective-y kind of game. I don't know how hard the puzzles are, but I'm very excited about that. At least that element is gonna be nice. You a dorm up? Like you do. Hey, she'll bark at whoever she wants. It's immensely difficult to get that rat to stop. Oops. I saw Glory and got distracted. I shouldn't look at Glory. Pass. Oh wait, no. Escape. Hi, little Dormarth. Oh! Yeah! Are you done barking? Well, for now. Dang it. Jaina, you distracted me. Look what happened, Jaina. This is all your fault. It's all your fault, Jaina! See, so I don't know how to get over here. It might be later, I guess. I might have to worry about it later. I might not be able to get there now. Let's go give her a shot. Who we fighting next? All three? I'll take all three on. I can do it. Medley. Come on, Medley. You're big and strong. Come on, Barky. Yeah! Good girl. That's a good pupperino. Won't get into a relationship without me telling him to, but he got dumped without me having control. That's really funny. I do have a lot of skill issues. Thank you for noticing.
But there's no sign of the Kadishtu yet.
Look at those floppy ears. Hey. Floppy ears. Like, you just don't... Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Stop, Jaina. You don't even have floppy ears. You have little corn chip ears. Little corn chip ears. Floppy ears? Corn chip ears. Okay, no bark, right? No bark. You got that? Shh.
A very long time ago, there lived a primordial goddess. A most benevolent mother who gave birth to many gods.
Was she a snake then? Is this supposed to be the snake?
She was a kind mother and noble. She disliked conflict and violence.
Oh no, the violence. I like violence though. Violence is great. Violence does solve problems.
The horned god
Enki!
Seeking his throne.
That's that Enki one.
All in his path, and the mother
we have some
was
lore
cut
now.
down. Since his rise, the throne has been usurped by descendants of that horned god.
Okay, so descendants of the horned god. And now you want to give the throne back?
The perception of that fair, beautiful, free world of chaos became warped and perverted by the reign of so-called order.
Okay, so by Bethel and their group.
We want it back. We wish to restore that glorious world.
Hi, Lilith. Oh, I like her snake design. That looks good. It's a little different than Nua. I like her hair too. The hair!
Been a long time. I am grateful we could meet this way. So grateful to meet you again, Nahobino. Dragon
Wait a minute.
Slayer.
This is Lilith. The demon Lilith is standing before you. I wonder, right? I just had a thought, right? How do I put this? Is Yoko the mother's knowledge? I mean, they're gathering Magatsui, so I would assume that whatever's in this little embryo thing is maybe getting enough knowledge from the Magatsui, but that does only create the life, the body part of it, and they still need the knowledge, so Yoko is going to combine with this to create the new goddess? Interesting. I mean, it could be. Maybe that's why she looks so concerned. Which is as bad as this game. Definitely not. What are you after?
Come now. Don't you already know?
The Nahabino's kind of slow. He's got knowledge, but not a lot of it. Hi, Medley. Hi, Medley.
And to that end, we will resurrect the fallen goddess, the queen of chaos.
I think that's Yoko.
The others have gathered the necessary Magatsuki. Only one thing remains.
Necessary
For the
Medley
summoning, we require you, Nahobino.
Oh, well, I'm honored, but
what
if I just stab you instead?
Your death will serve as a crucial and appropriate sacrifice.
So is the original goddess a dragon instead of a snake, then?
Magic is understood to operate based on certain rules. Two
Is
similar
it?
entities can influence each other.
I don't know what these rules are.
But the effect also has a bearing on the cause. The horned god slayed the serpent, or the dragon, as some call it.
Okay, yeah, I was correct.
Using this principle, the serpent can be revived.
So the horn god slayed the serpent, and I'm a descendant of the dragon slayer horn god. So by slaying me, the goddess can come back?
By offering the life of the horned god that slayed the serpent, the slain will be reawakened from death.
Yeah, pretty much!
That's why the Kadishtu need a sacrifice, to summon the goddess of chaos.
To bring balance?
Yoko?
How do you know all that, Yoko? Are you just that smart, or do you have other knowledge?
Hiromine, like us, has endured suffering at the hands of the horned god.
Oh? How so? What does that mean? Yo, but we need some answers here.
Now, the time has come for
We
you
gotta
to
fight
prepare
Yoko!
the Nahobino for sacrifice.
How about I don't accidentally get the law one? I don't think I did. Come on, no, we don't need to do it this way. It doesn't need to happen this way, Sweaty. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
I can't.
Yeah! I'm a G!
Because of him and the others, I've started to see some meaning in this world.
Yes, because I've been a good demon friend.
Is that so? Then what of God's misdeeds against you?
Just leave it in the past, dog. All you can do.
And
get some
surely
therapy
you
and move
haven't
on.
Forgotten that your own freedom is at stake as well.
I know. I still want my revenge and my freedom.
But there's another way.
But sacrificing him isn't the right way to get either.
Yeah! Get him, Yoko! Do we get to fight Lilith now?
Oh my, what a precious display of selflessness. But I'm afraid it's too late to turn back.
Deadly! You little brat. No, it's okay. You're a good Janie. You know Bork. You know Bork. There's a good girl. It's a good girl. Okay.
If
Sorry. You hacked.
refuse, then the sacrifice shall be carried out by us, the Kadishtu.
Oh, is it a 4v4? Shoot. Call an ally. Don't call an ally! Don't call allies! What's their level? So the others are at 50, she's 52. What if I just guard for the first round here? Right. I feel like that was the smart answer. Yeah, that was the smart answer. Huh. Okay, that, yeah, no. So guarding on the first round is correct. I have to get some spyglass going since they took all this away from me. Wind. Okay, she drains wind. We're going to heal. Weak to light. Yeah, they're not all weak to the same thing. Electric. Mother of Earth? Or no, just Wait, all sentient was faded. Wait, physical what? Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass fight. Retaliate. First things first. Since she has the most level, we try that on her first, and then items.
Here.
Skills. Mediorama. Skills. Just hit it. It's fine. Divine Arrow Fall. Good. Retaliate! Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I think Dominion has Dakunda. Rama. Yeah! Oh wait, no, that's on us. I need Dekaja! Oh, I need Dekaja. Badly. Puncture Punch, weak. Divine Arrow Fall, and then Lord of Accuracy Evasion. Yeah. I don't think I've seen Dekaja yet. Retaliate's good for critical. Tensei is not good. Ooh, Yoshitsune's down. And they're gathering Magatsui, which is where we guard. I am definitely gonna need to readjust my strategy here. Oh, by a lot! Honestly, just kill me. Just kill me. Thanks. Appreciate that. There was no way. With who I had, there was no way. That's a strong group. So we need like electric, one drains wind, one is weak to physical. What's the other one weak to? Damn it. Well, first things first, I'm going to use all of my gospels. I feel like this is a good place to use them. Agility. Throw that onto luck. Strength. And then the last one, throw that onto magic. Great. So now I can make up to level 60 demons. All the shadows. You awaken new miracle, see for yourself. See, Stone Field enables the use of barrier that will prevent enemy encounters. No, don't need that. Physical mastery. More almighty mastery would be nice. Let's see, skills. Is there a better... Energy drain's not better. No. What's Yabusume's shot? Weak physical attack to all flows, ignores resistance, pierces, and always lands critical hits. That is nice. But it's weak physical. That's the problem. I can't be doing weak stuff here. What is Megaton Press? Low accuracy, though. What is... Oh, Health Thrust? I don't like the idea of Health Thrust. What is Severing Bite? Attack to one foe. It's a lot of physical attacks to one foe. It's either Health Thrust or... You're gonna get greatly fills Magatsui gauge once per turn. Physical attack a foe greater if effect if critical. Yeah, I feel like Health Thrust, unfortunately, especially with the ignores affinity and resistances and pierces through, is really good, but there's no other almighty attacks that are good either, which is tragic. Profane Bland, no. Megiddo's nothing. Let me see, yeah, wait, Megiddo. Medium almighty attack, yeah, no. Like, heavy, we already have heavy. I need severe, though. Skills, we'll go with the... Keep the Divine Arrow and Resist Force. Resist Ice. Health Thrust.
How is this?
Because it's a little bit stronger. Idun. Yeah, these guys are gonna, like, some of them are okay, but I need like a 57. I need a group of 57s. Special fusion, or like a 59 would be great if I had the money. What do you need for this one? That's the next rider. Another rider would be good. Snake. Almost make Snake. Dyad fusion. Okay, let's see what we can get rid of. Barog? Barog is level 61. I do like Onion Coupon, but Barog 61 might be better. What about power? What can I do for power? D8, 50. Yeah, the 50s are too low. Hanuman. Gensho would be pretty solid. Oh, White Draco Strike. Yeah, dang. I have a lot of space, but there's just not a lot of enemy or a lot of demons that I think I can make that would be a lot better than what I currently have. So maybe instead... Oh, I wish I could figure out how to get on this side. You know, oh, I see it. You have to beat these guys, then maybe you can get to that bridge and get over here. Yeah, okay. That's how I get over that way and get those quests. I need to get some grimoires. I think if I get some grimoires, I level everyone up to a decent level. That'll at least soften the blow. Let's see, quests. It doesn't say what the minimum required level for this one is, but they're level 50s. And my level 50s is, they're just too weak. Minimum 52, so if I can find a few grimoires and pack them in, they might be able to survive better. Let's see, Shinjuku. Go rid of this block and see what we can find. I'm looking for red right now. If I can find a few reds, I'll be actually in business. And I want to try out that health thrust on someone. See if it's got some good attack here, some good juice. I wonder if there's a way to find Mitama in a better area. Like, where would be a good area to find Mitama? Would it be the first areas? A nice open section, maybe? Because maybe I'm wrong that these areas give better rewards. Maybe it's the earlier areas are easier to kill, and that's a better grind? Shit. Whoa, okay. Yeah, you're not who I'm looking for. Nowhere close. Let's see. Jump up here. Oops. And up here. Now the real question is... Will this work? Yo! Okay, that's good. That's good. Nice! Hey, little buddy. Some of these are... deadly. She left her toy up here. Immensely out of the way. Yeah, I don't know where your toy went, Medley. Yeah, it's mystery to me. Alright, I still haven't found... I need like 2 amethysts. I keep getting everything else besides an amethyst. You... I desperately need more money. You! Item spyglass. Weak to lights. Pass. Skills. Light. Perfect. Grimoires and glory. Basically, we just fight most of the Mitama we come across for a little bit. Items. Here. And I think that'll help. Pass. Wait, no, items. I also have a fair bit of items. Hi, Medley. Are you such a good girl? Or shard? Ooh, just barely not enough. Okay, I need to adjust the team then. Because I need to make sure everyone can at least take them down. So skills, no. party. Electric and light, bare minimum. Actually, he has no attack. Oh, that's why he sucks. Switch it up for item because I know she has wind. And then Alice for the dark. Let's see, so electric, light, wind, dark. Fire? Fire and ice. Fire and ice. Actually, fire and ice, you say? Oh, yeah, we got it. Everyone has at least one of each. Perfect. That's all I need. But no, for real. How do I get this? Oh, is this it? Yeah! See, I do miss some of these rails. I don't try to.
Come on.
Grab these. And you. Lifestone. Not what I'm looking for, game. Amethyst. There's a money one. We need the money ones too. So I can, if I need to, I can fuse. See, the problem is I don't know if there's a way to hit multiples.
This'll do.
Electric. Items. Let's try another one. And fire. Pass. Skills. There's gotta be a better way! I feel like an infomercial. Like, there's gotta be some better way than this. Light items. Light shard. Oh! Just didn't die. There's gotta be a better way that I can hit multiple spyglasses at once. Maybe it's an abscess like thing that I get later on to help me grind. That'd be my best guess. I just do not remember.
Yeah.
You're gonna message me on Facebook talk and say I miss us talking and I'm just sitting here. Funny how that works. If only this asshole could have prevented this. He disconnect. Yeah. I got the little mime guys moves. Some of them are really cute. But yeah, you know, some people are really mean in high school, and not that I was mean in high school, but I guess I was just like a dumb kid, and I wish there were certain things that I could undo or at least adjust about myself. I think if I talk to those people again now, I'd be like, hey, sorry if I was kind of like a freak or kind of I don't want to say jerk, but sorry if I just said stuff that maybe wasn't the best thing to say. I hope I've grown and matured since then. And maybe that I'm not saying you should accept what they said, but maybe that person thinks the same. Maybe they wish they could have done things differently. But at that point, maybe it's just better to also let sleeping dogs lie, and it's just not worth opening up those wounds sometimes, or opening up that, like, situation. And maybe it's sometimes better to accept that people just move on and life goes on. So you just have to try to be better in the future. You can't take back the past. All you can do is do better. Nice. Nice. You! Oh, Medley found out that I have her toy. Oh no, she's not. Oh! I tried to trick her. It doesn't work. She's too smart. It's like, I know you have it, mommy. Medley, come on. You want to get it? You can get it. Come on, Medley. Up. Medley, you can go up. She only does up for trick. Yeah, she did it. Okay, that was good. You got it. So smart, Medley. All she does is exist and squeak. It's the Medley way. See, there any other mime? Oh, there's a lot of miming over here. Which is fine, because I need to fight all of these guys. 1 for money, 2 for, well, money, these guys specifically, but I want to find more of those. I'm not finding a lot of red guys.
This'll do.
Where are the red ones? Skills, die for me. But at least the grind, like, you see, the grind in this game is just finding the Maimin, or not Maimin, Mitama. So it's not so bad. I've definitely had worse grinds, but that is a harder fight than I was anticipating, because it's all 4 at once. Like, each one individually is fine. All 4 at once is miserable, so I have to restructure myself. I gotta check myself before I wreck myself. It's going pretty okay. We're up against a minor wall, so right now we're trying to readjust. Course correct, if you will. We have to figure out this wall. And it's a strong wall, especially with the power scaling of this game. It kind of comes out of nowhere. Like the level of this wall. No. Actually, if I think about it, I think we're a little over halfway. Let's see. SMT5, Vengeance walkthrough. I just want to double check since I've already played the game except for the Vengeance parts. Dang it. Load in. Let's see. I just want the walkthrough towards a new world. I'm just trying to see. Look how the Vengeance content is still OG. This is Vengeance. This is all Vengeance. Like, it overlaps a lot with the OG, but it's all Vengeance. So there are a lot of differences. Let's see. We're still in Shinjuku, so we're at Quadistu Showdown. So we're at Quadistu Showdown, meaning there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 main missions left. So yeah, there's only 9 main missions left. Those might take a bit, but there's only 9. Sorry, but yes, exactly. That was my exact same complaint. I did beat it, but the original plot is a lot more lacking. I'm actually liking this one a lot more. There just feels like there's more meat to it, and it's a lot more interesting. It's a lot more interesting. There's more going on. It's a lot more dynamic. I think if you played the Vengeance stuff, you might like that a bit more. I can't say, but I'm liking it more. I think it's cooler, and it does a lot of different stuff. It's way different. I would recommend the double dip. Especially if you have beaten the original SMT, then seeing the comparison and the side-by-sides is really cool. Because it's not just they added a couple things, they really did change a decent bit. Okay, so you remember, how far did you get in 5? Do you remember talking to a demon in like a white outfit with those little pigtail things at a temple? We don't even go there. Like, that's irrelevant to this situation. That's not even part of this storyline. You can actually find the sword they ask you to find, and someone comes up and is like, hey, I'll take that to you in another plot line. Oh, you did not get far at all. Well, you still do that in this game, but after that, things really start to diverge plot-wise. Like, the first couple chapters are similar, but after that, it really starts to go off the rails divergent. It's a lot different. Heck, I think this is even a new map. I don't remember this map. This Shinjuku map is different. So totally separate. Let's see. Did you kick this person out of my Sims game just a guy lives alone, but 2 incomes is nice? 2 incomes is nice? Are they really that annoying? Could you live with it? Or is it more like they need to go immediately? This is what we're looking for, these red motherfuckers. Because they have the grimoires I need. Spyglass. Ice. Black Frost has ice. Nice! Nice! Okay, let's see. Items. Small glory. Now, I don't have a lot of grimoires. But I'll just start passing them around. That's good. And then who else? Who else would be good? At least for now. Anasi. Amudana's great. Yoshitsune. Black Frost. Who's that? Raise attack of allies. Blinding Strike. You don't need Blinding Strike. I'm to finish Persona 5. Persona 5 is really that's a hype game to finish. Come on, Alice. Alice's Essence. Now they can get died for me though. Thanks for being a fan. I should definitely get rid of Hayato. But I definitely need more grimoires now, so we have to find more. And wait, save. Save. I wonder how you're going to do with SMT, or not SMT, Persona 5 Royale. And if, you'll have to tell me what you get at the end, because there might be different stuff. I don't know how else to say that. It's, alright, this looks really good. Again, getting this on a PS5 it alone is worth it. But the Vengeance stuff is so different, that is really nice. I've been loving it. I'm loving all the changes they made. They really did make it worth the double dip. For sure. Get the mime and hey, buddy! The game can feel almost boringly overpowered and then just throw you. I'm telling you, if you want a painful experience, SMT is it. SMT will hurt you in more ways than you can imagine. Let's see. Where's this Myman? I mean, we actually have a lot more stuff going on. Like, we have these human elements too. So we get this whole new character, and she has this, she's actually kind of like, I don't want to say radicalizing, but she's definitely causing the other character to have a lot of doubts, and things are getting spicy now. We're getting to some interesting elements. Let's see, where does this go? Okay, absolutely not where I wanted that to go. Is it down? You! Still have not seen more Mitama. Curve's not me. SMTs will do that to you. Like, specifically SMTs. Persona games aren't bad. Persona games are a beginner SMT. It's like you played Persona 3, 4, and 5, and you have a pretty solid time. Like, oh, okay, what's next? Then like, let me try some SMT. And you're just never ready for what SMT has in store for you. You really just aren't. This is why I have to mildly grind right now, because I'm just not ready. And heck, even after that, I might still need to look up what is a good way to do this fight, because it's so hard in that there's 4 immensely strong characters we have to take out. They suck individually, and they're gonna be bad altogether. Like, they're rough. But I found a flaw in it, so I'm gonna have to make co-op bitch set up. Ooh. But the mechanic is worth it then, right? You're like, doing the mechanic is worth it to, even if it makes co-op a bitch. No, SMT will make you realize you are not as decent at RPGs as you thought. Like, you're like, oh man, these boss fights were hard. I did some really difficult stuff. Nah. Have you done SMT? Well, no, you don't know anything. You've done nothing. SMT is the great equalizer. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure there are harder JRPGs out there, but this is definitely up there. Persona who? Persona could never. I can't carry any more gold cards? I can only have a certain amount? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so that's all the Myman in this area. Dang it. I have not. I think that's because they were on like some of the older DSs, so I just never had the chance to play them. I need Amethyst! Alice is just fucking with me, I know it. She is completely fucking with me. Amethyst! Am I a joke to you, Alice? Really? Really? Okay, there's another Myman over there we can go grab really quick as I'm looking for more of these Grimoire ones, which I'm not seeing. Yo! No, I see him. Get back here! I feel like this was multi-hit.
This'll do.
Skill, wind. Skill. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Oh my goodness, I'm getting frustrated about that. I wouldn't be surprised. The SMT Persona stuff does overlap generally, but just not directly. Sorry, did you fight that my custom bot? You fight alongside your monsters. Basically, the player has the ability to create illusions out of monsters. Enough experience against more monsters at a time, and if they fight alongside them in a class, you select and then fight with the monsters. But require complete part creation, part selection. That is a lot of work, but I can see the vision. Over time, that would be a really awesome way to be able to fight with your Digimon. But yeah, that is definitely a lot of work. A lot of work. And then you. I don't feel confident retrying the fights. But I probably should soon, just to see. Just get an idea where I'm at, although... Glory, glory. Maybe I should get the physical mastery too. Or Almighty 3, I'm not sure. Back to the Leyline font. And then crossing. Let's go over here and grab some of these Maimen, and then... Oh, you know what we could also do? Let's see. Party. No, wait, it's quests. This one's a recommended level 57. We might be able to handle this one and get an idea of how we're gonna do with the Kadishtu fights. So it might be worth checking out. Grimoires. Who should we put some of these on? Who's low? Alice. Trying to get everyone to a minimum of 55.
You.
I need some juice here. Good. Honestly, I have them. Might as well use them on Josuke as well. Magic. I didn't want to be this over leveled, but I feel like for this fight, it's kind of necessary. Like, kind of really necessary. Okay, I see 2 Maimen I can grab. Alright. Let me get this one item I'm looking for, which I think is the physical up 2. And then we'll go try this... It's Pale Rider. We'll try the Pale Rider fight, and then go from there. I think that's smart. My guy's on fire again! Could you put any points into intelligence for your character? I feel like that would help. Like, a little bit. I mean, it can't hurt. These. And of course, I still have to stop and fight any Mitama I see. Those aren't Mitama. Wait a minute. Is this the way to that rail? You. The glory ones especially I need. Here's level 6 and cooking now and still set the snow on fire! Jeez! And doesn't it only go up to like level 10? So that's just embarrassing for him. How are you gonna set the snow on fire at level 6 cooking? Goodness. You're over half! That's just a joke! Come on, Amethyst. Purse Charm, not what I'm looking for, Alice. There's the Maimen I'm looking for. Okay, we got to 50, and then I have those 2, so 70. And that brings us to 140 Maimen. There's only 10 Maimen left in this map. Huh. And then crossing. It actually might be faster to go to this one first. So I need like 30 more glory, and then I can get the physical up 2. Or the physical mastery 2 that I'm looking for. Let's grab some of you. Hi, Midley. Let me see your dinosaur. Spyglass. Dark. Pass. Go. Ooh, should I? Items. Do I have Dark Sutra? Destruction, light, dark? Dark on Alice. Yeah. That's good. Dark on Alice is good. We love Alice. Alice is great. Loud squeak or rubber chicken. If I could figure out how that would work, I might. I mean, Medley obviously loves it. She's currently pushing her dinosaur underneath her pink dog bed, and now she will dig it out. You might hear a bunch of squeaks as she takes her entire body and digs it out. Yep. Get it, Medley. Oh, she got confused because I was involved. So she's like, Mother, why did you distract me? I had it just the way I want it and you messed it up. How dare you? Get it? Yeah, there she goes. You gotta restart her. Have you turned your dog on and off again recently? Try that. Okay, 48K. 48K is better. Not great, but better. See, I don't need the gospel ones, I need this one. If Lynn likes suffering, she would do a sleep stream. No. Please, I already don't sleep well. I can't add sleep streams into the mix here. I can only suffer so much, you know? I have to draw the line at sleep torture, essentially. You get him, Medley. See, the squeak won't last long, though, because eventually she will dismantle that toy down to the atomized bits, and it won't ever squeak again. I can't tell you the amount of toys in this house that have lost their squeak because of Medley's. She's a menace, really. Although I did finally buy one of those tough chew toys, where they're supposed to be really strong and supposed to make it really difficult for her to chew through them and tear off the bits. But she'll tear off all the fur and then be littered around the house. And I don't want that in her organs. You don't need tennis ball fur in your organs, Medley. I'm just saying. I'm sorry if that offends you. Little Miss Staticky. Let's go over here, grab you. This will be good. We'll go sell this at Gustav and we'll get a lot of money.
This'll do.
Okay, what are you weak to? Dark. Fine. I like watching it melt. That's nice. Alright, so the meantime I'm looking for is over here. We don't need the Osa. You!
Here.
I wonder if there's... Oh, wait, no, I got it! Wait, I figured it out! I figured it out. I will need a couple more Maitama than this. Let's see, buy for me. I think I figured out a way to make this easier on myself. But I will need 3 grimoires. I will need more glory for this to work. More glory than I thought, at least. Okay, at least I got this little guy. Let's see, how much glory do I have on me? Enough to at least get the physical mastery 2 that I was looking for. Oops. No! No! Oh. Life is hard. Well, I mean, my stats were almost all even, so I can just re-even them. Which is fine. Annoying, but fine. Strength. Hey, that's what it was anyway. But I wanted... Okay, I don't have any more, so I do need one more. But I want to go check something. I'm telling you, man, life is hard. Life is real hard.
Welcome.
Let's see, apotheosis or miracles. I think. Talking with the demon uses half a press of turn icon. No. I think I remember an ability that I guess I don't have it yet. When you use an item, I think it uses half a turn press icon. I just don't have it, which would be really nice right about now. Alright, let's go find another Maimin. We can get the physical mastery I'm looking for, and go from there. Try to fight the Pale Rider, and then hope for the best. Seems like the right option. Shinjuku. There's 2 over here, well 3 over here that are close. So we can go grab at least a couple of these guys. I know one of them's over this way. Well, yeah, over this way. And maybe she'll find me what I'm looking for here. Finally! No. I think I'm just missing the two amethysts. That's it. That's what all of this has been about. Then I can turn on another quest. But no, can't give me those 2 amethysts I'm looking for. Honestly, Mona. I feel like my skills are getting to a pretty good place. It's more just about being able to take those hits.
This'll do.
Wind. Spyglass. Dark. Noise. Spyglass. Dark. Pass. Die for me? Okay, one did block. Yeah. 14k is better. 14k is way better. If only there was more of these glory guys. I need way more glory than this.
This'll do.
Lightning. I have lightning. Oh, I have a lot of lightning. Thotho wants to have a conversation in the demon haunt. I don't care. I'm looking for amethyst. Garnet. I keep getting so much garnet. I wonder if I could sell some garnet. I have a lot. Aqua. Am I a joke to you, game? No, for real. Am I? I feel like it. Oh, thankfully Alice is finding me a lot of gems. That's great. I need the gospel one. Let's go this way. What do you got for me, Alice? The giggly is not as cute as she thinks it is. Spyglass. Okay, free. Oh, it's up here. Well, let's see. Where are you, little buddy? You. I already was put over the top, but this will 100% put me over the top, so then we... There's no other Maimin in this, like, northeastern region. It's all south. There's one there, 4 there. Himalayan font. And we'll go to the World of Shadows, we'll get the physical 2, and then...
Welcome.
Besides the Almighty, it's not really that much I'd want to learn right now. Physical Mastery 2. Nice. I think it's like Electric or Light Mastery would be pretty good. I guess the only other one would be this Embolden to get more Magatsui per turn. And then maybe Enhanced Summon. If I had to, like, pick a couple. These would also be kind of nice. These Astoma Fields. I don't know how to activate them, but those would be kind of nice. So let's... I feel like that Embolden would be really nice for this fight. Anything to get me more Magatsui per turn. So let's try working on that as well. Actually, wait. Let me go sell at Gustav. I want to see what there is. I want to see how much money I currently have. Let's see what happens when we get more. Seems like it's worth to try to get them if you can. It is. It very much is.
Nice work.
Because we get all these sutras. And then, yeah, a lot of sutra. 40. Yoshitsune's essence. So.
Looking to sell?
Oh.
Thanks.
196k just for doing mime and shit. Oh my god.
Need anything?
So yeah, very worth it. Do you have gems in here? I hope I didn't get rid of my relics. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that did stay. That's all that matters. As long as that didn't move, that's fine. Yeah, that was nice. So yeah, just keep fighting the gold ones over time, and it'll be very worth it. But then, well, first things first. I need to buy more spy glasses.
Looking to buy it? Looking to.
Okay, good. That's next up. Dark gem. A lot of gems. I don't know if there's anything beyond that. Although if he did sell me an Emerita shower, I would not be remiss.
Need anything?
Minor rewards. So we're about here at the minor rewards. I want that bomb set ×4. Bomb set ×2 is the next one. Large glory crystals. Oh, we gotta get to 50. 2 large glory crystals is like 160. It's nearly free. And then large glory crystals ×3, large glory crystals ×4. So yeah, finding the Maimin just begets itself. And then we'll go to the World of Shadows. I should be able to go forward to make some good stuff now. Let's see. Dyad fusion first. I don't think there's anyone I currently want to fuse. Wait. Dyad compendium fusion. Let's try that. I'm at a pretty high level, so we could do some good stuff here. Yeah. I like Hayataro. I could level him up, so I might keep him just for the second. I don't care about Hahnemann. Oh, Kukulin. Kukulin might be good. Instead of Han. Like, Hahnemann's fine. Reflects Wind is nice. Cybele? Mogadine? Ooh. Arhabaki? Weak to literally everything except physical. See, I like Kukulin though. Kukulin's sick. Endure. Retaliates. He's got wind. So we'll throw on the black... Wait. And wind strike. There we go.
Is this demon?
That's better. Okay, Kukulin's pretty good. I wasn't using Hahnemann.
Right.
No, I don't want charge. Okay, that's good. That's good. Power I don't need. Oh, we could make this. Weak to wind and lightning. Titania, weak to fire. But does block light and dark. I hate it, but I can see the vision. Throw in Magito. And then light block with Masakukaja.
Is this demon to you?
That sounds okay. I don't need power anyway. God, I hate that one. Awful. Not using much of Isis, so is there anyone better? We could make Titania. Or Sakath. Or Cybele. We could just make Cybele for fun. I do need to make this snake at some point. Reverse Compendium Fusion. Okay, where's the snake? If I can make the snake, that'll open up some stuff for me here. That's fine. I won't be able to make everything I want right this second. But that's okay.
Is this demon to you?
Good. Good snake. Good snake.
Oh.
And we can make Hydra. Wait. Hey! Okay, wait. That one looks really good. I don't know if I want to use Kukulin already, but that is... That's such a cool fit! I mean, that is kind of cooler than Kukulin, right? Right? Like, look at that! Oh my goodness. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I might. The Kaisis. She's got some good stuff. Raise all attack. For what? Clotho. Oh, I don't use Clotho yet. Keep Clotho a little bit longer. You can make White Rider. And then turn White Rider. Critical Aura. Taunt. Light Block. We'll keep on that Light Block. That's good. Turn White Rider into some of the other riders. This is where all my money goes! Constantly! Red Rider, expensive. Lamu. I don't want to do this. But I kind of have to do this. Look, it's dripping! Why is it dripping? Why does it need to drip? Why does it have to drip? And this one drips too, man. Why are they all gonna drip? Okay, I should save out money and get this one. I mean, this one. This one looks sick. Use its own friend against it. Like a real asshole. Okay, that's enough fusion for the moment. I don't want to know. No, you're correct. You are absolutely correct. Let's go get this Maimin over here. And we'll find some more. We need the money ones, the glory ones, and the grimoire ones. Like, yeah! Everyone except the one on the far left. What you got? Amethyst? Aquamarine. I really wish I could remember where I saw that aquamarine. I mean, where I saw that amethyst. Ooh, man. Spyglass. Here. Wind. Perfect. I think if I can get that one that was... Oh, not the one I wanted. That was the, like... I don't want to say friend. How do I put this? Pet! The pet! If I get the one that was the pet of the Nama guy, Nama lady, then that could help. You... It's like 78, I have 48, so like 30k more, not impossible. Here. Pass, 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 skills. Lightning. 2 grimoires, and money. What happened to your dude? What did they do? That's the real question. What did your guy do? This'll do. Skills. It's 1. So I got 3. And he's gonna run. You can see their little thought bubbles. The girls will show my dude's face that showed fire! Oh, yeah, she's plotting his death. Be careful if she takes out a life insurance policy on him. Because that's definitely coming. She's gonna make sure she gets everything out of that guy that she can. Here. Light. That's good. And you. Alright, we'll get the Maimins that I'm looking for. Hopefully get enough to get some of those large glory crystals. Pass, skill. See, I have a plan. I have it all in my head. I think it's gonna work. Let's see. Okay, I'm at 80. 80 is good. I need 150 as a minimum for that one thing that I want. Plus a little bit more would be nice. Oh. Here. Light. If I just do all light. Nice! I got 3 of them! Not if I just play around in the dark. Okay, it doesn't work. Turn out the light. Just sit on the bed and not moving! Oh, yeah, it's... See, even he knows it's over. Even he knows he's absolutely messed it up. Wait, Alice, what's this one? Alice, am I a joke to you? This is getting ridiculous, Alice. She's found me 1 amethyst. Count them, 1! And I basically have to hit every one of these up just in case she might find me another amethyst. Darn it. Alice, what the fuck? You... I'm gonna have to look up how to find an amethyst at this rate, because it's getting ridiculous. Good. Oh, I got a large glory crystal! Nice! Nice. We like when they get a large glory crystal.
Here.
Wind. Okay, items. Skills. Okay, we only got 2. That's alright. At least they're everywhere. Wait, oh. Oh, okay, wait, we have to go up to go down. I see you. We have to go back to get it. So yeah, if we go up and around, that will... I have to drop down to get to the one I want to get to. That's what it is. Oh, Janie. So sweet. So Janie. What's a science baby? Would you make it in a test tube? I would assume that's what a science baby would be. Like, fully just straight out of some sort of dystopian nightmare. You! Found him. That's not as much as I would have thought. That seems cheap for a science baby. But I feel like the science babies require a lot of work and resources. So 1,200 is low. Now, if you said something more along the lines of 12,000, I'd be like, oh, okay, I got you.
This'll do.
But 1,200? I guess science babies are cheap. Nice. Okay, I think that should be enough money here. Let's see, items. Use a large glory crystal. And then 2 small I picked up. Good. And you know what? I will use my grimoires.
Indeed.
Bowl of increase the healing effect. You don't really have much. You know what? You don't need witness me. Sorry, you don't. Okay, just in case we need Hayatara to take a hit. Is that it? Want a couple more. That's better.
Indeed.
A Bafula? Nah. Alright, that seems pretty good for these guys. Let's go sell a Cadaver Solo. It's more to build a home gym.
Welcome.
Kind of sad that the baby doesn't cost as much as a home gym then.
Need any?
Okay, let's sell.
Look in this.
Wow, these few items are 54k. Wow.
Perchance.
Evil. The Baiman really do, or Mitama really do put this on easy mode. Really.
Welcome.
Okay, I want it in Bolden. And then I kind of want enhanced summon. Although Magatsui Wellspring would be another good one. All allies will decide to recover HP damage. The Magatsui gauge is full at the start of a turn. No, definitely Enhanced Summon. Enhanced Summon is way better. Counter. Endure. We don't need Hellish Mask if we already have Endure. 2 to 4 medium physical attacks. What is Severing Bite? Yeah, we'll do Axel. Well... no, do Steel Needle. That one sounds good. Yeah. That sounds really good. Woohoo! Terrible. I'm only like 20 bucks short of being able to make the Red Rider. Let's make the Hydra then, because we don't need the snake. But we could use a dripping Hydra. And now it has no weaknesses. Yay! Wait, Dekaja? Move stat buff effects on all foes! Dekaja! Yes!
Is this demon to
We love Dekaja. We can throw Dekaja on these bitches. Yes! This is not the harem I envisioned, but whatever keeps me alive. Because we can always readjust the harem later. Although I missed Fion. Where'd he go? I don't think he turned Assault. Save. Alright, let's go grab this other mime in here really quick. Come on, Amethyst. Dang it. That's not Amethyst! Please! Alice, stop playing with me! Okay, I need a little bit more glory here. Come here. Come here. It's not weird, that's just not my harem. That's all there is. My harem was a little bit different in my mind. Or I guess maybe a lot different. I expected more beautiful people. Hotties with bodies, if you will. Okay. I shouldn't have done it that way. I just wanted to try it out and see what would happen. Sometimes you gotta play loose.
This'll do.
Lightning? Interesting. Items.
Take this.
Dark. Let's see. Lightning. Hey! Hey, it works out, because I'll need someone to play Monster Hunter Wilds with, eventually.
Here I go.
Whenever I can get to it. Because I did pick it up with that nice steel box. If you haven't seen the steel box, it's nice. It's got a good reflectivity to it. Oh. But yeah, life is just funny sometimes. It's weird how that works. Like, I just randomly decided, like, yeah, I want to stream. Why not? And here I am, just hanging out. Thinking gummy clusters. No! Yeah. It wouldn't be worth getting a PS5 just for that. You'd have to want other stuff. But then a lot of other stuff is also available on Steam and on PC anyway. So it's not necessary. This is just a preference. Like, my personal preference is just console. It's just easier, so I like it. Grab you. Yeah, it's really nice how many games are cross-platform. It's actually kind of insane some of the games are like, no, we don't want cross-platform. You are built for cross-platform. What do you mean you don't want it? Stop. Wait a minute, Leyline Crossing? Wait a minute. There's a mine here which will give me up to 145, which should give me the large crystals! Yes! See, it all comes together! But apparently not the fucking amethyst! Nice. That brings up to an even 80. And then, since I just picked up a free strength bomb, throw that in there, nice. Nice. We can go over here, talk to our nice man Gustav. Get our lovely little large crystals.
Hey, not bad.
Oh my bombs, never mind, better.
Look. Needn't.
Good. That should get me to a really good spot with something. Throw all these free bombs on me now. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm in like the mid-60s with my stats. That's disgusting. How am I in the mid-60s? Go to the Demon Hunt and talk to everybody. I mean, Fortnite has to be good for something, right? If not much else.
Indeed.
Ooh, Meteor, that's better. Okay, we'll get rid of that. That's better. Didn't Fortnite just add or say they were adding something else that was like even really out of pocket for them? Like almost didn't make sense. What was it? I knew about the Majima stuff, but I heard something else recently that Fortnite was adding and I was like, hey! I was like, who gives a fuck? I wish I could remember what it was though. Damn it. I don't follow Fortnite enough to care, but I just remember seeing something about it and I don't know what it was.
Totally.
Okay, Fierce Roar. No, you don't need that. They just randomized that? Yeah, no, she does not need that. She doesn't need to draw more attention to herself. Okay, that's obviously not the way. I don't know the way. Hi, Nasi. He's motivated, powered up. Cool, cool, cool.
Very good.
I'll say him where demons can gather. Rather quaint, I must say. Black Frost, hey! He's motivated. We like to see it. And he's got Maypatra? No, oh. Had Maypatra. Well, that's okay. We still have Mothman's essence available. We can always get it later. Yoshitsune. Cool, cool. Interesting! That makes sense. I like the major guys, but no Ichiban? No Ichiban! That is moderately surprising. You'd think Ichiban would be a pretty big one. Other Yoshitsune. Oh, drastically? We like drastic stuff. Severing Bite. Heavy critical to one foe. Yeah, we'll get rid of Puncture Bite for Severing Bite. No, but I remember something else, and I wish I knew what it was. The battle between angels and demons should have ended 18 years ago, with the defeat of the creator. Yet the fighting rages on. Perhaps the angels cannot accept their loss, or they believe he will rise again someday. Either way, we stand on Bethel's side in all of this. We can't afford not to get involved. We don't stand on Bethel's side! Who told you that? Dumbass? Aogami.
Yeah.
A golden apple keeps the Aesir useful. Without me, they'd all grow old and weak. Because they have to be strong for Ragnarok. Yeah. Dominion. Dominion powered up a little bit. No. You don't need that either. No, it was something else. I know about the Majima Kiryu thing. Didn't realize it wasn't Ichiban. But there was something else. There was something else related to Fortnite that I recently heard about it, and I wish I could. I wish I could remember what it was.
Welcome.
Learn miracles. Oh, where's the other thing I wanted? Enhanced summon. Enhanced summon will be really good right now. For this fight specifically. Dang. 2 poor to fuse more. No. And I fuse Lamu into anything else? Wait, oh! We can fuse Fenrir once we get to level 65. Look at him! Look at that little buddy! Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute. I love it. I love it so much. Hey, wait! Lupin! Yes! Okay, we have to come back for the Lupin one. Look at how cool he looks! Doesn't he look sick as fuck? Mr. Werewolf? We gotta come back for him. I will be back for that one. That one looks great. We can always level up with Grimoires, too. Yeah, I think we still need to make... Did I make Quetzalcoatl? Did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, no, Quetzalcoatl is still another one that's unregistered. This is really expensive. And
is this demon to your like?
Wait. Oh. I made the wrong thing. I spent all my money and made the wrong thing. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, I'll have to live with that later, that I just wasted 28k on something I thought I was making, but it was wrong. That's fine. Let's see. I still need to gather the last couple Maimen. I can't even get the large crystals, though, without getting through this fight, because that Maimen's past this fight. Let's see, I don't need more money right this second. I'm gonna go grab this Maimen here, and then I think I have to come back up, and I can go do the fight I'm thinking of. Darn it. And I think that'll be good. When must I be tired? Yeah. No, believe me, I'm worn out. Like I said, I was up. I was doing yard work from about 1 to 5:30. Well, no, 1:30 to 5:30. So about 4 hours of yard work with a couple breaks in between. And 2 scoops of protein. And I might need 2 shots of vodka after that. Because, man, that was miserable. And I still got more to do.
Bye-bye.
But hey, you know, it'll be easier once you've been at work for a little while and your body gets used to it again. Because that's what happened with me. I remember when I first started my current job, and it's physical. My current job is physical. I run around a lot. And the first few months I was there, I was exhausted, I was panting, I was sweating, it was hard. But then, what was it? Nowadays, I've been there almost 2 years. It'll be 2 years in about May. And I'm feeling pretty good. Like, I don't really get tired at work anymore. I feel pretty solid. Like, there are some days that are rough and my feet hurt. But I have a lot more stamina and endurance than I did 2 years ago. I am jacked! I'll play a game about digging a hole. Thanks! That does sound like a fun game. Just digging a hole. Now, the game you should play is Getting Over It, if you want to suffer. Which I'm sure you know that game. It's not easy. I think I've tried it once or twice. And was not for me. Okay, let's give it a shot here. You gotta hear the speech first.
3 horsemen have fallen. I suppose I should commend your performance. I believe I am beginning to see just what it is he saw in you.
We'll do this fight. This will be a good litmus test to see if we can do the Kadishtu fight with my new group.
Or perhaps your victories thus far were not born of strength.
Because if I do this, I'll feel pretty confident for the Kadishtu fight. I think for tomorrow. But then if I fail this, I need to readjust again. Especially at the level I'm at. If I fail this, I'll be pissed. Call evil? Ooh, okay. First things first, Suck Ass is a level 57 Fiend. Although these guys might be a little weaker than a Kadishtu. It'll always be good to see how we do. How we Kadishtu do. Weak to fire. Let's heal up and get those stats. And now we do have something that does have Dekaja on it. Which will be nice. I guess she looks like a little idol when she does that. It's so sweet. Yeah, weak to lights. We're gonna change out Alice. The slime was such a bad get. I hate it. I hate you so much. Doesn't have fire. Doesn't have fire. Why does nothing I ever make have fire? Fuck. He's weak to fire. Why is life hard? I need to make something that specifically has fire next. I really do. Oh, I don't... Ooh. Too low level. If I level up White Rider, they'll have fire, which is good. It's not gonna be useful though. It's nice, but not useful. We'll try to use Tsune for now just to see what I can do with it. Not a great move, but I want to see how we take the hits. Debilitates, all stats down. Ooh. Wait a minute. I can fix that. Change. Change your Tsune to Dominion. So I know Dominion has Dakunda. Ugh. Dakunda. Hit some fire, and then let's see how Health Rest does. I haven't tried that yet. Okay, 290, not terrible. Oh yeah, I resist light now. Nice. What about my level 3 Divine Arrowfall? Which I love that move. Oh, that goes hard. Okay, 200s. Good, I like the stats. Lower attack of foes. Hit him with some fire, and he's still poisoned, but I'll fix that next turn. Cloud. Shit! Does anyone have Maypatra again? I wish I could remember. Isis does. Okay, Isis has Nepatra. That's fine. Okay, 65's not terrible. I've seen worse. Because Nepatra fixes that. Change out Clotho. Clotho is Mediarama, which it sucks to not have something that can get rid of Dakunda. I need to get something with Dakunda and Mediarama as a solid healer. Good. Waters of Youth, Soul Drain. Also, Valley cost 1, no. Divine Aerofall, and then Isis does have. Oh, she has Sarakarm. Not what I was hoping for, but we'll raise defense. This will bring us back to neutral. Stat debuff fade. Well, yeah, there was none! Dumbass. We're gonna change out Black Frost for Yoshitsune because of the severe almighty attack. That's what I want. Nice. Oh, that's right. I got that thing where they get an ability up when they change into the party. Nice. Raise attack. Mediarama. Thank you, Clotho. We're gonna do the critical hits. And don't change anyone. Over here to skills. I really do utilize this way too much. But man, does it work! Man, does it work! See, the 4 horsemen together would be a problem. That wasn't too bad. So I think, realistically, the fight's not going to be terrible with this new group, and I have other options. But I do see a few shortcomings that I could fix. Like getting Nepatra and Dakunda onto something that already has Mediarama. Really craft a healer type. Dakaja would also be another good one, but I don't have many things that have Dakaja, and I don't know if any essences have Dakaja, which is unfortunate. It's hard to get everything I want onto one character, or at least onto two characters. Like I can split the difference, but it's hard.
I believe we'll be able to rest easy for the time being. But was it because of our strength that we emerged victorious, or were we simply lucky?
It's mostly luck because of Yoshitsune and Alice both having the one move that I love to use.
If I may,
I way overutilize it.
A combination of the two. You undoubtedly possess the strength to have won the battles we've fought thus far, and fortune is clearly on my side. I met you after all.
What are you saying?
I must
That's
say
all just
I'm
luck?
grateful to the voice that woke me from my sleep and sent me your way. Truly.
So wait, yeah, who is that voice? Did he just sense me? It's not a voice, it was his own voice? What does it mean by a voice? Okay, I'm only missing 4 Maimen in this area. So that's pretty solid. We're gonna recover. I like a lot of the people in this group. I do want to mess around with the World of Shadows a bit more. I do see a few spots where I could make my life a little bit easier if I can get the right demons in the right spot with the right skill sets. I need to think about what else I can do to make this a little bit easier on me. Especially right now, we're kind of setting up for the final fight demographics. And if I don't have the right group of people, it's going to be a problem. Like, okay, if I had White Rider leveled up, that might have been a really good play here with the fire, but I didn't. So I just gotta look up what their weaknesses are and then compare that to what I have and adjust a bit more, I think. I think I need to adjust a bit more. But I'm really tired because I've been doing yard work for 2 days straight now, so I think I need to go lay down. And I want to try this. I want to try this Kadishtu fight again tomorrow. I think we can do it. I think we're in a better spot than we were before. So I have a little bit more confidence, but that might be unearned. But we'll have to see. You know, we'll see. We'll see. But thank you all so much for being here. I will see you next time. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. See you then. Bye-bye.